You see, the only reason this is good is because we don't have any other enemies. It's the quad and it's the
I mean, kidnapped again. But honestly, this isn't that bad. What the fuck?
Oh! What the fuck?
The jungle experience.
Jungle gaming.
There's another one! Shay! You know, I'm starting to think there's a lot of boulders.
You think?
To taking care of this little pleb. This is not my issue, Kuro. By all means, fucking handler girl can take care of him. Well, obviously it would be horrible. I would leave him in a pit with Rajangs and just tell him to handle it.
Bro, that is like perfect. And it's either the rejects that come out that we can hunt, or it's him that comes better out.
It's like either I just get to hunt Rajangs, or I get an apprentice who's proven himself worthy to be useful.
You know, honestly, I feel like this is what happened to the Admiral.
That is exactly what happened to the Admiral. Just look at him. He's a walking Rajang. He was guaranteed thrown into a pit as like a 5-year-old and was forced to break the neck of like 20 Rajangs to grow up like he did. Just need to find it. That's the way around back to the Scorp House. I don't want that. There it is. You big. Oh my god! Just get the car over.
Slowly but surely, we're moving it over.
Don't worry
It's
about
a fucking cable car.
Well, I told you. I told you.
You are over. If you lower it slowly now, all the wheels will touch something. Just don't. Nerves! Deal with them! Deal with them! Ah! Oh wait, he's dead. Oh no, oh no, no stam, no stam. All that for nothing!
Yes.
We are humping the mountain. I repeat, we are humping the mountain.
Oh god. It's working! The dry humping is working!
Okay.
Have another grace. Why? Why are you coming? Oh god.
Are you on?
I'm in.
Alright.
Wait, how does this work?
I trust you.
I'm stuck.
Okay. So, I checked the file integrity yesterday. I think it downloaded something, but then the game wanted to run its long-ass install script again when I tried booting it today. So, you know, we'll just see if the game explodes today also. But either way, yes, murder. Already minus 45? It's minus 45? Why is that? Nothing has happened. Don't worry about it. I'm still confused over why everything went to shit yesterday, but fucking... I rebooted my computer and I did some very basic stuff, so hopefully the game doesn't explode today. But you know, it'd be what it be. Also, for some reason, add Stellar Blade to the ever-growing list of video games that randomly on my PC decided to do this very annoying thing where it boots itself into full screen mode at 1440p. I don't play video games at 1440p, so I don't understand why it's trying to do that. Right, we need to get the codes again, because the fucking game decided to die. Right, everything that we did there is undone. I'm gonna, like, keep track on stuff, the GPUs I can find. I'm gonna assume that it's just gonna be kinda fine. But... for all I know, everything is about to explode in like 5 minutes again. Also, I'm remembering that this video game requires more audio because it's low on my end. But also, we are still playing on hard. I'm going against all sane, like, all sane decisions I could do, I'm going against. We are simply pulling a hard mode. That is what we're doing, not for any intelligent reason, just because violence, really. But you know, it's just a question of getting good, for the most part. I mean, as long as we get the parries, everything's fine. You're not dead. Let's die. I just kind of want to get out of this area quickly, in case it were to cause more issues. Or I'll just drastically drop, like, graphical settings until we get past here. Because the game can run like this, it can look perfectly fine, but for some reason the game just decided to explode yesterday and it was very awkward. Hold on. Yeah, I see that you're missing. That is just a playback issue, but I'm gonna lower the playback thing there. The less video quality on all of the streams that I'm seeing here on the back end, the better for my computer overall, I believe. The rest should not matter, but we pray. Also, it was brought to my attention by the friend who wanted me to play this video game that, yes, at the beginning of the game yesterday... Dude, why is it running so potato? Or did some setting get reset? Hold on. For some reason... What's going on? Have you put back something? NVIDIA DL... No, it's the DLSS. It is what it was. No. What do you mean 4K? Bro. Hold the phone. Did it reset my fucking settings? It reset my fucking settings, dude. What in all hell are you doing? The VRAM usage is very high compared to what I saw yesterday. Why is that? Actually, do I even want depth of... No, fuck depth of field. No one needs that. Chromatic is off, film grain is off, ambient occlusion, motion blur. I did not have 4K textures on yesterday. The fuck are you on about? What else? What is it that has changed? Clutter density, shadow quality, lightning quality, volumetric fog, particle animation. What changed? Clutter, character texture is very high. Environmental object detail. We'll see if this works. Like, this area is running like absolute potato, is what I'm understanding. The video game did talk about, like, there are some areas that will be more problematic. I'm just hoping AAU oboe. I'm just hoping that it stabilizes somehow. Because, you know, I was kind of surprised that the game, like, even with NVIDIA DLSS, is working, like, as well as it is. Because I've had, like, an understanding of that causing more problems than it generally being worth half the time. At least when you're, like, trying to run multiple softwares, because it, like, fully engages the GPU. And when it does that, it fucks with background stuff. So if you're streaming from the same PC while using NVIDIA DLSS, that seems to be causing unnecessary issues at many a turn. Really? It was like AA something oboe. AAU oboe. We got this far and then it crashed yesterday, which actually it was kind of annoying that I didn't reach this. Just get this, then we'll be inside the building. I don't think that helps per se, but at least now we're here in case it crashes. New feature unlocked. We can craft nano suits. Right, though, I mean, I feel pretty comfortable in this red one we got going. I mean, obviously, if this was at launch, you would only have, like, the green one, and then you would get this one now. But, you know, this is so far past launch that you get, like, 7 outfits just from starting up the game if you do all the connections and shit. Hold X. Nah. What? All of these require 2 points each. What is this? Ambush. Execute the enemy from behind. Can only be used with enemies that aren't in combat. Yes. Yes. Recharges more beta enemy. Okay. Or assault. Okay. Chain charge. Can only be used after defeating an enemy with ambush or assault. Charge at a nearby enemy to attack. Downs the enemy. Okay. Recharges more beta enemy energy when a attack lands. That is also like... Getting the energy is really important. Because we can just do skills, and skills are good.
いや、めったに見ないな。昨日は単に近くにいただけだよ。あそこまで大規模な部隊は初めて見た。
どうして私を助けたの？
どうしてだろうな。とにかくそうするのが正しいと思えた。
Bruh, why did I save the halt lady on the floor that was dying? I wonder why. Bro's masculine urge to save the woman was what happened. And bro is just, I'm not really sure. But then again, maybe bro is just not saying. There is an upgrade up there, which we definitely want to get to. Oh my fucking god! You really need to initiate a fucking spitter the first thing you do? And a little shit plus this guy? This combo is not a necessary one. I will have you fucking know. Skills are good. Like, if they... Combat consumables... Bro, I'm not gonna be using those. Fuck off. Or, like, maybe. It depends. Honestly, it might be useful here. It depends. What do we have? Makes nearby enemies collapse. Damages enemies... Who needs items? We just heal. Heal and hit them. That's everything that's actually important. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. We got bodies, we got stuff in the wall. Memory of a believer. A new unit will be dispatched from the colony. A long time has passed since the final war. Mother Sphere finally answered our call. Death be upon those abominations. May our memory live on forever. May we find salvation. What is this, like, Mother Sphere? Is this like an alternative to, like, Destiny universe where the fucking, what was it called there? The Traveler? Instead of the Traveler, like, resurrecting all of these, like, weird dead people, instead just made an army of, like, babes and sent them to the world to defeat the evil. The yellow paint of progress.
だいぶ距離があるな。飛びながらダッシュするのはどうだ?
I mean, if they wouldn't have said it, we would have probably tried it like the second time around when I didn't gauge the jump the first time. Enemies, nothing of importance. Uh-huh. Everything looks wrecked because everything is wrecked. Please open. Damn it, this isn't it. Right, the clock tower. It says the time is... Okay, what? That text was like yellow. Was I supposed to like get a clue from that about something? What is this new, like, suicide tactics these guys are using? Like, why? They do be dying. I need to check what the name of our weapon was later. I did, like, quickly skim through the achievements just to double check if there was an achievement for beating hard mode. That's, like, part of my decision-making strategy on that entire thing. I didn't see one, but I saw one that said upgrade a weapon to max, and I don't know if that's our normal weapon or not. I really hope there is another weapon, because I don't like how basic the current sword looks. Like, especially when the other units had other blades. It's like, sure, it's nice to upgrade a weapon, but you want some level of visual progression. So if the weapon itself doesn't actually change looks as we go through the game, I would have that as a minor point of contention. Wants me to go over there, but there's a door I hear, but I can't go there. There's nothing to worry about. Okay. I see an issue, because all of a sudden our pathway forward is a bit wonky. Unless he's just gonna open the door now. Enter passcode. I do not have a passcode unless...
面倒だな。待てよ。これは時刻を意味する単語だ。時計台が手がかりか。
What? Pepema? What do you mean? Wait, so hold on. Which one does it take first? 12.5? No, it's... Wait, which clock are we following now? Because that can be like... 12.0... No, wait, hold on. Why am I forgetting? 12.25, or it's... 0025? Okay. You know, I've read an awful amount of times that kids this generation don't know how to read old manual clocks. But honestly, I guess that isn't like too surprising. Because like, they probably just have digital clocks everywhere or their phone. Eve Protocol. Airborne Squad, Angel, all a bunch of bollocks. It's a show that Mother Sphere puts on. They don't help us. Mother Sphere don't care for us at all. I was such a pathetic fool to wait for that so-called salvation. I have no more regrets. And then he fucking overdosed on water or whatever the fuck this is. Wait, this is the resting place? Okay. I mean, this is the other side of what would have. This is the way we would have come otherwise, so. But you know, I don't know if I would rely on having a door code that is based on. That is based on a random, like, clock in the vicinity. You don't require a whole lot to break those things. I had the ambush and I didn't. Thank you all for dying. That one is not alive. Longer time to render frames over there. That one is real. No? Huh. Max's memory. All contact has been lost with the other cities. Those bastards will eventually take over this place. It's the end for Earth. The only way to survive is to run away to the colony. If you want to stay and fight, do as you will. I'm going to the orbit elevator. And I assume that's some way to, like, access where we came from. I don't know if this is supposed to take place in, like, Japan or Korea or whatever the hell it was. I don't actually remember what they said, if they even said it at any point. But I mean, Japan in a lot of media tends to have their, like, space elevator. Or not their space elevator, because I don't actually know if they have one. I never remember that. No, they don't. We are not that far ahead, Michael. You're fucking stupid. I have been propagandized to believe the Japanese has a space elevator, bro. Because I know it's something they kind of wanted to do, I believe. But fucking, I am confused. Strengthen the last blow of some combo attacks. Deal higher damage, stuns the enemy and recharges burst energy if the attack hits the target, but it consumes. Okay. Nothing new in the shop. Like, there is an implication that there's gonna be more items with how this grid looks. But I guess, like, fucking, we'll get to that when we get to later stages of the game. Bonjour, Mugen. How is do? As you can see, we're back with the video game. Time. Has the stuff been going well for thee? Batman enemy within? What the hell? Was there a Batman game called that, or are you talking about the evil within? I'm trying to think, there aren't that many game titles that has enemy within. That I know of, at least. It's a Telltale game? Okay, that makes more sense to why I don't remember it. Ah! It's like... Telltale games are weird. Like, I understand that people can enjoy the, like, story games that are fully focused on your decision making. But it's like... I don't know, man, I want a little bit more game to the video game. No. This is still hard mode. It's supposed to be, at least. I haven't changed anything. Wait, actually, hold the fuck on. Maybe? Because a bunch of my game settings had reset, so maybe it has swapped, and I just don't know about it. Hold on, we need to check that. We need to check that, actually. No, it's still hard mode. It is still hard mode. We are still on hard. It looked like I was dealing more damage because we were just being a little better at not dying instantly, but actually this guy... Nah, it should be fine. It's all about the abilities. The more abilities I can throw out, the better. We have received a report that the fusion drive is empty. Artemis 132. Search the area and secure the fusion cell. And then passcode.
よし、電力室のコードだな。
Well, yes, the code for the thing, but not the thing that we require. I need to go down, but there were human corpses over here. Right? Yeah. Artemis 49, please find a way to back up and export data from the archive. If we're able to maintain even the copies of data, we can restore it later and connect to the network again.
アクセス権をスキャンした。
Wait, you scanned the credentials? That sounds relevant to the floodgate. Like, I actually didn't see. What did he say he did? Databank? Artemis 8, Legionnaire. He did say that he fucking got something out of that. Either way. Downstairs we go. I mean, yeah. If you don't have anything else to do, I mean, just sitting and doing casual strums and applying for more jobs is kinda is what it is it not? Awakok? Awakok? They just kept it locked away like this. Understandable. I mean, it might still be possible to do it like that, right? Like, if you just go and do it, maybe. I mean, I know that my dad was on me with, like, that whole idea that you need to go there and just, like, give them a firm handshake and all, rah, 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 rah. And I'm just like, I'm kind of sorry, Dad, but at least here in Sweden, that's not how it works anymore. Like, fucking, I go there with my CV physically, and I'm just like, hello, I would like a job, or like an interview, something like that. And they're just like, oh, we don't take CVs at the front desk anymore. Like, we need you to go to our website and apply there, okay? And like, maybe... Yeah, it's all on the computer, and then you need to make sure that your CV... Also, I'm realizing I missed out on one area and I didn't go back to the floodgate. I can probably teleport back. But it's like, you need to know what keywords the AI filters through your CV to decide if you're worthwhile keeping around in the next pool of people. And then you need to get to the actual interview and get accepted and like a billion other things.
22世紀の初め、人類は深刻化する地球温暖化の脅威にさらされていました。
Damn, it's about global warming.
そしてこの事態を予期していたマザースフィアは人類に救いの手を差し伸べ、 長い時間を要する自然適応の過程を一瞬で実現したのです。人類は心臓をボディセルに置き換え、酸素や水がない環境でも生存可能となり、さらにバイオテクノロジーとナノテクノロジーの進化によって老化や病といったものは過去のものとなりました。これにより宇宙をはじめとした危険な環境下での開発も大きな進歩を遂げたのです。人類は深海の水圧をものともせず、宇宙でも宇宙服なしで活動できるようになりました。
A couple job fairs. Under banana bowl. Can I go over here? But now I need to check the entire fucking room because I don't know what's in here. Could be something hidden somewhere. But yeah, no, like, I don't know. I think I've mentioned this before, but like in between summers, I tend to be without job. And I mean, fuck, the vast majority of jobs I have ever like applied for has never responded. And I generally just assume it's my fucking CV is getting filtered also. It's like fucking... It's not fun for people to search for work today. Because like fucking... Yeah, no, definitely I'm gonna get like common loot if there even is anything. But it's like, imagine telling people you need to apply for work, but you're not gonna be reviewed by a person. The AI is gonna like have certain keywords, and if it don't see like all the keywords in your CV, then it will just filter your CV away because they don't want to go through all the like 10,000 applications manually. So they just quickly, just like, you slap a little check on it and see if it's like, if the person like follows the bare minimum of the guidelines that we want without saying what it is, and see if they just go through. And if they go through, we're still just like, okay, well now maybe you get to meet someone. Just after like a good couple days of just extra waiting, and or if the application even is real, because that's another problem we have nowadays. Our applications that we see online, or the people that say that they're looking for people, the applications aren't always real. Like sometimes they're literally just there to pad the idea that no, we are looking for people. Like, our business is expanding, we are looking for people. However, we aren't hiring anyone. We just want you to know that we're looking for people. And it's just like, fuck, dude. Imagine sitting and trying to explain to people that, oh yeah, you're supposed to look for work in that type of environment. And then, I mean, we haven't even gotten to the worst part of what's probably gonna happen. Like, fucking AI is guaranteed gonna kick out a couple work fields. And when that happens, there's gonna be even more people going around for the few jobs. And that's with or without extra pressure.
アダム、今の話理解できた？
最終戦争によって歴史は失われた。今のはきっとそれ以前の話だろう。
Well, it's not a video, it's just audio.
ハイパーセル。これがあなたの探し物？
ああ、ドライブから取り出してくれ。
You know, I look at this and I'm just like, just about that many screens would be nice. I'm sorry to say, Mugen, but even if you were in charge of AI industries, that would not be the end of it. Because your assumption would be that you had control over all the AI stuffs. Brother, fucking one way or another, one country will apply it to the army. It's one of these things that people seem to not entirely understand. That it literally does not matter if 9 out of 10 companies actually were morally good and wanted to only let AI do things that would help humanity
それじゃあ
in
ア
the
ルファネイ
best
ティブの言葉に
possible
案内
ways
してく
with
れ
only optimism. Because that one other company will always be like, okay, I am not gonna care about the morality, I have a lot of things I can do with this thing. And it's kind of like, now people are talking a lot about how Microsoft's CEO... Oh god. What are you? The fuck are you? The Corruptor. Okay. It's just a horse moveset. I just need to not die. Okay. Nah, not from Russia. It's gonna be either China or America. Russia is too preoccupied throwing all of their money on Ukraine. And like, Europe doesn't even have a fucking foot in the AI race, and we probably won't ever. Or like, not a serious foot in the race. Like, the Terminators are gonna come from America or China. It's one of the two. Wait. Did it plop me up somewhere else? Maybe it did. No, this is here. Okay, I'm being... Because his head looks so different, I'm not tracking the attacks as I should. But no, it's literally just kind of like with most technology. Even if people don't want it for X or Y reason, it will be developed because all the countries in the world, someone is gonna be at the top and they're gonna want to stay at the top. It's like, this is never going to really change. So whenever new technology shows up, the countries at the top are always going to be fighting to make sure that they are the ones controlling it. Or if not even controlling it, they're just going to make sure that they at least have a big foot in it. Because not having that technology would effectively be suicide. Okay, we're finally at the point where his shield is down. Animation locked, I love it. We don't have any healing. This is not a clear, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, understandable. Is this intended as a boss, or is it just a fucker with a lot of HP? Let's buy some healing. Nah, the rich shites don't matter, because like literally, it's kind of a scripted event, so to speak. Like literally, I know there is like a lot of like, tax the rich type thing. The problem is the very basics of how our society works. The very basics of how our society works is literally, and it's been shown time and time again through history, communism doesn't work by itself, and capitalism only has the very end goal of just making money. You need like a balance of both, but you can't have just a singular one. That's why a lot of places have social security nets and stuff. It's like some socialism baked into the capitalism and stuff. But the problem is that if humanity just started spinning on its dick because, well, no one is incentivized to make anything because it would be like socialist, like being a outstanding individual wouldn't actually net you anything, then like that would be a way to stop AI. If people just felt there is no point in making anything because they won't gain anything from it. Unless the person already knows what AI is and what it can be used for. But like, the human condition, we are constantly trying to evolve. We are constantly trying to make new things. Which is effectively what we humans are so good at. Using and like utilizing tools. Utilizing and making tools. And then using those tools to make new tools. Better tools. Evolution and just general make and progress type stuff. Like, even if society like were to be reset back to the Stone Ages tomorrow, we will get back to this point after enough time. Unless we just get eradicated, which is a whole nother thing. But yes, Return to Monkey would be a lot simpler. But generally AI and whatever comes after AI and like all of the things that have come in between, due to how we humans just are, it was effectively inevitable. So the only thing to really do is just see what happens. If you're not part of the thing happening, then the best thing you can do is just make sure that you're ready for whatever comes. God damn it. Jesus, man, this is like a base little enemy and I'm fucking up the most rudimentary parries it has. Are you even supposed to be a boss? Like, I don't even know if this thing is a boss or not. Like, it has a boss bar and everything, but like, I don't trust this status as an actual boss. But no, it's literally like, even if the majority of like AI companies were to like face bankruptcy, at least one of them are gonna be kept, one of them per country is gonna be kept active, even as like a background project by your government, because the government is gonna want the technology, so that if the enemy uses it, they aren't completely defenseless. It just kinda is what it is, man. Ah! I should have been able to parry that, dude. I did press, but it didn't do the parry. Also, I bought healing, but I'm not using the healing. Very smart. Actually, hold on. Before we continue throwing ourselves against this wall, I want to go... No, I can't teleport from here. Shit. I need to find one of those other camps. Was it up here? Wasn't there like a camp like right here? No, that's a different one. And some enemies. Is it in there? Yes, that's the one, question mark? But no, I don't access that from here. Ah, whatever. I wanted to go and check on the floodgate, but it be what it be. I see yellow paint. Understandable. But nah. Human evolution and human evolution of tools is gonna continue until we hit critical mass and we just obliterate each other. And I mean, we're kinda there with nukes already, but you know. It hasn't happened yet, so potentially that won't be the thing, but you know. I'm realizing I keep saying, well, you know, a lot. Because it's just like, oh, well, what are you supposed to say about the situation? It just kinda is what it is. I cannot do 4-step combos there. That was the attack. I don't like the head that it has currently. The head that it has, like, it isn't... I'm reading it wrong because it's the same body but another head. It's being interpreted incorrectly. Like that, he starts running towards me a little bit, and it's just like, I'm not registering that as a charge attack because his head is barely moving. Like, it is moving, but it's not moving so much that I'm perceiving it as what I believe it's supposed to be. Come on, horse. As long as I only do 3-step combos, I can do exactly whatever I want in between. Oh, come on. I had that. I think there should be a system to give universal discounts based on how low someone's net worth. That could flatten a grocery if not careful. I mean, you do know this system is already being applied. You're talking about something that already exists. However, it's not working in the way that you think. You would assume it would lower prices of things for the sake of making them accessible. No. There is a system that currently uses a lot of things like just the visual indicators in a very limited amount of storefronts. This is not a very widespread thing, but it does exist, where it uses visual feedback data from the person that is walking around to adjust prices based on assumed income, based on your clothes, your race, your looks, like the prior times you've been by, the items you're wearing. What you're talking about already exists. It's just not very widespread, and it's generally just used to try and make sure that people buy more things. It's not meant to lower prices to make sure that you have access to everything you need. It's to try and make sure that you buy more things via the price fixing effectively, so that it would be more likely that you buy more things. God damn it. I need to stop doing 4-step combos, they don't work. And I need to actually react to what this damn horse is doing. Pause there, but it works. I'm trying to see if I can get more towards that. Wait a second. I didn't notice that the first time around. God damn it. Fucking, of course, the fucking acid drops like floor damage. I say floor damage, but just fields on the floor that deal damage. Actually, I don't know what I have that deal the most damage in a unshielded situation. Oh, come on. Nah, I don't have elemental attacks, at least not yet. If that's something they introduce later, it's nothing that I know of currently. I am really just stuck with my own little normal combos. Ah, shit. Oh! Wait, did I dodge it? Hold on, that threw me for a hell of a loop. Actually, let's maybe just use this. Stop trying to style so much on them, Eve. We're fighting for our damn life here. That was not good. Oh my god, I thought he was within the range for the grenade. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. No new weapons. I don't even know if there are other weapons, honestly, right? I don't have a skill point. I don't know if there are any other weapons than the base weapon that you get throughout the course of the game. I don't want to be buying healing items, because like, fucking, I'm just gonna run out of money. And there is surely something else that I need to buy fucking later on. The grenade looked to be you use it very close to yourself and it deals, well, it doesn't really deal damage, but it knocks over the enemy. And then we have the other thing that damages the enemy's shield. Which, I mean, maybe that's good, because if the shield disappears quicker, it dies quicker, so if I like try chaining these a little bit. I just don't want to use items, because it's like, I'm just gonna run out of them and it's just gonna be like, oh well, what now? No, that is a lot of shield damage overall. I just don't want to be using items, man. Limited resources. Also, I just remember that parrying is very easy in this video game. Because I can hold the button like literally a second before the hit comes out. Imagine remembering such a magnificent thing. Shield is gone. I overextended my combo. Not very good. Not good. Not good at all. Shouldn't have attacked. Now I'm literally just inting. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Damn Aderinos. Understandably. However, we are busy stabbing a horse. That's like 2 rows. Shit. You're a little bum rush. I don't understand how you and my buddy Rumi like keep having issues with ad blockers. Because like, I basically just installed uBlock and it just works. But I haven't had a like single ad since then effectively, unless I open stuff on like Discord. I seriously do not understand how you two are still having issues. I managed to get a cheeky quick attack in on both of those. Let's just take the heal. This is for safety anyways, he's dead. There we go. Oh shit! The quick time events! You can't just be quick timing me like that video game! Ah shit! You can't just be doing that, bro! Wait.
これじゃアルファにたどり着くまで持たないな。
There was an achievement to kill that? Really? Melee protection gear. Okay. Give an upgrade, please. But no, I really don't understand how you and Rumi are having issues. I knew you were gonna show up. Fuck. I don't have any heals now. No, I wish I could kinda see. That would be nice. Target is over there. I know I missed stuff. Can I please get one of the camps I can teleport from? Like, that would be very nice if I could get one of those. Dude, did you... I hit one of them and I'm just like, okay, he should surely be stunned for like a second or so. But no, of course not. I'll take one of these just because they're less important. Ads finally over. You know, I don't understand why you and Rumi, like my buddy, keeps having like issues with this. Like, the only thing I can imagine is that it's because I installed my ad blocker like the very first thing I did on like the browser. It's like the first thing I do whenever I get any browser at this point. Reinstall computer. My laptop, that is. I haven't reinstalled my main computer yet for any reason, but it's like, oh yeah, we're reinstalling computer for any reason whatsoever. Web browser, it's either an ad blocker or we're using another one. Right, that's the one that's like, that one is back. Okay, so I wasn't able to do the actual, but I was able to do a dodge? Sure, horse. How many enemies? Is it just one? I don't know. I'm unsure if that's actually a thing I can do. I haven't read, like, this was... I set this up like a long while ago, right? So maybe it's changed. But I remember it as you need a certain amount of ads per hour. Like, if I... However I set it up, it wants a certain amount of minutes. So I think if I cut it down to 1 minute 30, I believe it's supposed to jump to like fucking 1 minute and 30 seconds of ads every half an hour instead. Now, I'd have to double check that, because it's been a very long time since I even, like, paid attention to it. But I'm almost sure that's how it works. Right, it hurts. Tumbler explosion module, whatever that is. Potato. Yeah, it's to disable pre-rolls, because most people argue that pre-rolls are like the worst thing to have for a stream. Now, ads in general people don't really like, but pre-rolls from most conversations I saw, people basically just say, hey, those are like the worst things you could potentially have. Because it affects, like, the people that could potentially stay around for your stream are more likely to leave if the absolutely first thing they see is an ad. Yeah, that, like, fucking, if people... It's one thing if someone joins in exactly when the like, ad roll is, then that is just bad spawn RNG, effectively. But pre-rolls are like... Everyone that goes into your stream, the first thing they will be faced with is ads, and if they do not sit through them, they will never get to the stream. So it's kind of like you either take the 3 minutes per hour or you take pre-rolls, and most people end up taking the 3 minutes per hour. But hold on, actually, let me just really quickly go out of the stream for a second here, or the video game itself, and I'm gonna check that. Because it's like monetization ads, right? I don't care, I don't need no bitch-ass tutorial, Twitch. Look at this. How many minutes do you want to run per hour? Yeah, so it literally says, yeah, no, this isn't the problem to show, I believe. It literally says here that if you go down to low, 30 seconds per, the pre-roll for incoming viewers is only partially disabled. So that means that there are still people that will be faced with pre-rolls. So you put it on 3 minutes to make sure that pre-rolls are fully disabled, effectively. It just kind of is. It's the 3 minutes or pre-rolls. You kind of pick your poison in that situation. Do I have? Yes, I do have double SP. Beta energy. We'll take that, because having beta energy is really good. Begone the pre-rolls. We love ads. Bro, fucking... Yo, Nick, I don't know, fucking... You probably... Ads don't really amount to much of anything, like, really. We're talking, like... Over, like, a month's span, it's like 0... Or, well, it's like 0.0 something. Maybe I can change the ratios to balance how long the ads interrupt. I mean, everything below 3 minutes will enable pre-roll ads to some amount. So it's like... It's up to if you want to risk the pre-rolls or not. I'm a gazillionaire? Brother, yes, if the gazillions are in simple, like, 0 cents. Buddy's getting pennies. What the hell is this? Guild Wars is doing something? Yaffe, what is this? Guild Bros are sitting and doing something? A man of culture, I see, nice character. Hey, there is only one character. It's just a dress-up game from there. Engaging enemies, those insect bastards. Wait, insects? We call the Tibians insects? Huh? Bastards are coming at us. I can't, there is no end to them. We're breaking through the defense line, hurry and evacuate. The new raid system preview. Bruh, I haven't been on Guild Wars since like before Visions of Eternity, dude. I haven't even gotten the expansion. I've just been existing with other things and now it's school and stuff. This is You get maybe 1 or 2 cents per stream, but I have to wait for it to build up to 50 to actually get the money, yeah. I mean, either that, or... It's either that, or you wait so long that Twitch is just like, okay, we cannot hold this hostage anymore. Hello, Kia. As you can see, we're respecting women in this corner. We are looking respectfully. Aha! You better? Damn. Is that a threat? I don't know what you could possibly be talking about. Need to go over there. Is there any enemy loot? Yes. Look to Jesus. I mean, I thought I was looking to Jesus, you know? You can't see it, but there is obviously a picture of Jesus behind my computer screen. You don't know it, but I am looking to Jesus. What do you mean? I am looking to Jesus. He's right there. You just can't see him, but he's totally there. As a good little Christian dude, obviously I would never lie about such. I would never be tempted by sin. Do you cast doubt on my proclamation? I will have you know, I am obviously a good Christian boy. I play only the most Christian of video games. As you can see, this is very Christ-coded. Oh wait, that one is alive. Please do not trigger. You're on the night shift? You have night shifts with your stuff, or have you changed job? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. You teach night lessons? Understandable. Hours of work today. Oof. Want to switch places? Well, you know, sadly, I am going to school at the moment, effectively. So, like, switching places would be kind of redundant. you die? Please? The Omnibolt. It's just material, right? Beta enhancement gear. Nani. Fixed damage. Like, the beta stuff is good though. Oh wait, no, that boosts the attack power. Though maybe not now. Where am I supposed to go? There's a setting to make the stream almost half ads. Can be set to 22 minutes per hour. They set it to that because some people really leverage the subscribe to avoid ads via making sure that if you don't sub, all you're seeing is ads. You know, for some it's a business strategy, for some it's suicide. You know, it just kinda Jesus fucking Christ season. It just kinda depends, mate. I don't know why those two did not count as counters or parries, but whatever. May if it die. It's like the only problem with ads is just kinda, there is no point in running a lot of ads unless you really just wanna risk it. Because like, the entire point is to try and push your subscribers, right? But it's like, it's kind of, if you put a lot of ads now, people just won't watch if it's too much. And like, you don't even gain a lot of revenue from ads anymore. So even like from that sense, there is no point in like heavily angling so hard into it. It's better just run the 3 minutes and just be happy that pre-rolls are disabled. He wants me to go over there. There's stuff there, but is there more stuff here? Half a minute per 10 minutes. I don't honestly know if that's a good or a bad idea. 30 seconds every hour. Like, it's way less ads in tandem. But like, I don't know, man. Cease and die. Yeah. There is also the thing where... Wait, hold on. There's also the thing where, like... I just recorded, like, a little voice thing to, like, just tell myself... And, I mean, it shows up on stream every time it speaks, right? Like, you just hear me come out of the woodwork and be like, whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. And it's just like... I did read a lot of people use the 3 minutes of ads as a good reason to like take a break, go to the toilet, get something to drink, type stuff. Now, I'm just weird and I just keep playing either way because I'm just standing here, I'm existing. But a lot of people use the longer like ad break as a form of like middle of the stream pause. So like there are positives and negatives to probably either way one goes about it. But I think the important thing is just to make sure that you don't have pre-rolls. That is probably the biggest factor of them all. There's nothing up there, right? I can't climb or anything. No. Well, there is something there, but I can't climb here. Was there yellow in there? Yes, there was. Yellow paint, show me the way! Oh shit, it's one of these. Protection type exospine. We don't need that. I'm sure we'll manage just fine. I mean, it's just like test around with what you think works better for you. It's just I spent a lot of time just like reading around about this stuff when it became relevant for me. Reading around on like what do people do with these things. And like a lot of people do a lot of different things. But I didn't see a lot of people go the way of running like more frequent but shorter ads. I didn't see a whole lot of that. That's a lot of enemies, and I have like no healing. Ay ay ay. Right, that comes out really fucking quickly. Too early. Ah, what I wish I would just be fighting enemies one-on-one. It would make life so much easier. Is there more than one? There are 3. Oh wait, I had the fucking assassination there. What's happening? The building collapsing? I don't like this. I'm gonna pull one of the guys and the fucking mushroom is gonna aggro. Like, it is guaranteed what's about to happen. Because these devs have this very funny idea of having enemies just aggro due to the most random things, but I guess here they decided to be benevolent. No, they did not. He's awake. Allow me to heal, please. Even the smallest of heal will be very good here. Kill him. Thank you, thank you. Jesus, can you just like cease? Nice. Let's take one regen. Just to get some health back with a less high prio healing item. You know, hard got a lot more manageable after yesterday. Like, yesterday was just fucked. And then, like, now it's just kind of manageable. It's working. Codename Gigas has finally been sighted. Sharing coordinates now. For reference, Gigas is stronger than any Tibia we have encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready and head to the operations site. So are they talking about something that's gonna run up as like a secret encounter here or something? This is still on the side path. This is not the intended path. What the f- oh my- what the fuck are you? Okay, I am surprised that went through. Sure, I believe it. Ah, shit. I thought I would have enough time for that. Okay, so this is a little bit of a type of elite enemy, question mark. No, you're not that bad. Then again, you're like a basic enemy but with 2 arms. A cricket butcher. Yeah, it was that button. I just wasn't holding it enough. Understandable. Well, I was too slow. Either way, you're all defending a fucking crate. There better be something damn useful here. Big damage, no kill though, probably. Or nice, you know, I accept that. That is very nice. I don't have to worry about you more than that. A crane ID card. Was there a crane I was supposed to pay attention to somewhere? There's a rope there. I think I can reach it via dashing. What's back here first of all? A couple of crates. I was told to make sure to destroy all the crates because Mooney and stuff. But it's like, you don't need money if you just don't buy healing items. Cannot get up there, I guess. Okay, it's definitely that. Can I? Does this turn with the camera? Yes, it does. Oh. Nice. $42G. I kind of wish I would just find more healing items out in the open instead. Extreme nano element. Just more stuff for suit building and stuffles. So where is that crane? Is it that one? I don't understand, like there has to be something I missed in the earlier area. Like, we had the entire, like, floodgate thing. Like, I must have missed something. So, am I supposed to say... No, it's here. I'm stupid. Like, there is no shot that I didn't just miss something back there. Double G, something else there. You do not have to get stuck in her thighs. There may be thick thighs, but I mean, come on, man. Come on. What are you on about? You not get to get stuck like that. Not really needed, is it? Legionnaire 286's recollection. I've seen a movie like this before. It was a film with a predictable storyline about mankind winning against alien monsters that invaded Earth. At the start of the movie, the monsters slaughtered humans left and right. Even armed soldiers aren't able to do anything until the main character appears. We're playing the role of those soldiers. At least he's self-aware. So I did activate an elevator. Is it like over there? There's a crane, right? And there's a crane there. As much as you might believe it, I'm not trying to look at her ass every time I do that. I'm just trying to look up. Can you grab onto the thing? Thank you. Okay. I thought I had that parry, but okay. Sure, fine. Either way. Just store up on these. In case I run into some random ass boss or something. So, where does this actually place me? I mean, it's just back here, right? Is it that crane I have access to? Where does the game want me to go? It wants me to go over there. I believe that's the elevator I unlocked over there. And wasn't it like over here where we just died? Yeah, it's up here. It's like, since a lot of the upgrades you find are found in the environment, I just kind of need to explore. Because if I don't explore, I'm literally going to handicap myself more than I already am on hard. And that does not seem like a smart idea. Okay. Is there anything else up here, or was this literally just this? You can get up here, right? Shit. Yeah, he awoke. I do not like having to look at multiple enemies at the same time for stuff like this. Good thing my fucking swing is wide. Jesus, bruh. I almost didn't expect it to hit the other guy there, but it would have been generally fine. I'm over half, so... It would have lived. There are more things upstairs. Okay. Okay, so we're not getting any input on it. Collect cans. You can discover hidden cans by exploring different places around the world. Good things might happen whenever you've collected a certain number of cans. Right. So it's a collectible for just resources or actual upgrades. There's probably like 1 or 2 upgrades hidden in all of that. Though I probably already missed 1 can since I didn't find any in the first area. Oh wait, that's one of them fucking spooky ones. Be here and die. Quietly as you do. Okay, dude. You're a little special, so I want to treat you appropriately. You can't just drop another tooltip on me right as the enemy's about to do something, video game. Well, you know, it wasn't that bad. Ding, 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 ding. All you need to do is parry and it's easy video game. And then you miss the parry and you die. Another crane ID card. Do we need 2 or was this just a secondary way to find the same item? That's all it needed? And you're telling me we couldn't open that from the inside? Or the outside, rather. There's a human over there. And there's a... Did I not? Okay. Do this and do that, and the little one should be dead. And this one is also bench.
Oh, 厳重にロックされてる。きっと中にいいものがあるぞ。
How do I open it?
ドローンのハッキングツールで開けられるはずだ。そのためにはまずアップグレードしないとな。
Okay.
イブ、モジュールを集めればドローンを強化できる。
Is it gonna be around here or?
ハッキングツールがあればこじ開けられるはずだ。
Right, make note, there's a chest to be found. There's still a corpse behind there that I need to interact with. I guess I can get around here, maybe? Yeah. Oh wait, this is where I was before. So maybe that pathway I saw was relevant. May if you die. Because like there was a pathway. Okay. Why did this one decide to almost kill me there? The new raid stuff, like, is it... Didn't they kinda say that supposedly even strikes will start getting raid currency? They're adding quick play for mostly strikes. Yeah. So now you can do strikes to get Lenny raid armor. That definitely makes it a lot easier. How do I reach that? Can I somehow... Probably not. The path up is just there. I think I can run past these guys. It really is just to go back to Guild Wars, kill the Coca-Cola bears, and I'll just have my raid set. Hickory now. Nice. But the quick play cost is that you will get half the rewards of mag shards. If you do it normally, you get 10 instead of 5. Yeah, but fucking, does that even like matter a whole lot? It's more if you still get the legendary insights, then so everything's pretty good. Because that's what matters. I mean, you do technically need some magnesium for the stuff. But it's like, the important thing is to get the legendary insignias. And I mean, if you can do strikes for them, it's piss easy all of a sudden. Under Banana Bowl. So, I don't see any way it looks like I'm supposed to get over past here. How do they want me to reach that? Because the corpse is like down there. How do I get to that section? Am I supposed to climb up on the scaffold? No. Just find your way there. I mean, yeah. Probably. Can I just drop down instead of... Or well, the drop down is probably over there, right? Neato. $800 per week. The human is there. How doth I reach human? Human, please tell me. I just need to get back up on the bridge, maybe. Oh, wait, it's down. Oh, it's fucking down here. Did I miss this guy? Mission failed. We closed off the archive and returned to base. Okay. Sure. Brother, man. I'm gonna hydrate. Brother, what even is hydration? This like water stuff is just weird.
Dead straight maggots!
Brother, I am literally standing. How am I supposed to fix my posture? Like, I need to like figure out what the point of that, if I'm like fucking standing, is supposed to be. There is a lot of things I need to like check on. I am already literally standing. What the fuck do you want from me? Cease. Actually, I might die here. Horse, please. Do not. Eve, climb the damn ladder! I stand straighter. No, you know, I'm just gonna keep on waddling as I do. I'm just gonna keep existing in this way. It's like, yes! Now, clearly what I should do is, like, I should take, like... Well, I can't lower the table that much. If I could, it would crush my computer. I was thinking, I'm instead supposed to just get down and, like, rush a squat. What desk do I use? Dude, you got as good as a clue as me. I just got this desk from my dad. He bought it off someone on Facebook Marketplace. I think it was. So, like, he literally, like... This is a table that was used in an office setting. So, like, we're pretty sure this thing will live for a long time. But the specific name of the desk and shit, bro, I have no fucking clue. It's a desk. It stands. Well, I mean, the monitor isn't part of the desk, so technically, though. Because, I mean, it's just my usual monitors. And they're living by the length of their cables. I literally had to go and get a longer HDMI cable just because one of the cables were almost getting, like, stretched out entirely when I stood. The electric motor? Well, I mean... Oh, but motor. Goddamn. I read monitor, dude. Okay, no, I am stupid. Don't worry about it. But yes, no, it has its little electric motor. It goes up and down. Sadly, it doesn't have like any type of preset thing
おお、なかなかの眺めだ。
where I just press a button and it goes to like a programmed like height. So I need to always like keep holding the button until it's in the right position.
どんな感じだったと思う？
そうね、例えば建物は崩れてなくて緑もあって人もいる街。
それだけか？
No luxury desk, no.
まあ、地球が初めてなら当然か。昔は澄んだ空の下、幸せそうな顔をした人で溢れ返ってたんだ。
ねえ、あなたはそんな景色を見たことある？
ああ、大昔にな。
Exactly 5,000 fucking years ago, mate.
イブ、そろそろ行くか。
あなたが言ったような景色を考えてみたけど、やっぱり想像がつかない。行きましょう。
I sit down to get healing, bro, instantly. Hey, let's go. Understandable. Fucking rig. What is this? By the way, I was about... Wait, a third crane ID? Okay. I was about to say... Both my desk to have presets, but too much effort. Yeah, no, it's definitely possible, right? But it's just... That requires effort. But I was about to say, I was about to check with you and Spets about RV, but I saw that Spets has been like fucking offline the entire day. So I was just like, eh. I don't even know what bro is doing. Fucking doing all day. Tibia's no fear. It's fear or isn't fear a result of consciousness to the self? Doesn't mean they are not alive. Where did the tibias come from? Why are they attacking humans? It seems that they are carrying out orders engraved into their instincts. Don't know, man. Extreme polymer, and then that. Nothing more in this direction. Object? Oh no, wait, just the way down. Going to do a setup makeover when I can have a nice dark wooden desk and new keyboard and mouse. Damn! Is that a new term that needs to be fucking banned? We're starting to have Ruski websites up in here? Brother, what the fuck are you doing? Get banned! Fuck is that? What the fuck? Yes. Hold on, I'm just gonna add the... I'm gonna add this to the moderation thing. So I'm realizing I don't have the page open. Is it community? What's community, right? No, it's not community. Moderation settings. Where the fuck did I do this on Twitch now again? I hadn't had to like care for this for like a while. Mod management? No, that's all the mods. Where the fuck is this? Pro mod. I mean, I don't remember where the fuck I set this. Tried, but menu is weird. I mean, it depends. I think if you have 7 TV, like the menu is different, but you can set it back to its normal Twitch. Auto mod message, advanced settings. Permitted terms and phrases. Why have they nested this? Why have they nested these fucking options like this, dude? There, fucking ban that website. We do not need that website link to show. And then we take the same but a space. And that should probably ban the variations that people will show up with. I solved the entire issue with fucking Kick bots because I never like reflected on the fact that Kick had a setting to like just block all accounts that are under like a month of age. I don't know if Twitch has the same. Maybe it does. I should look into that because it would be a lot better for just siphoning out all the damn bots all the time. Then again, Kick is the way bigger issue in the question. There's a lot more bullshit from there, but... It's smaller. Yeah, the little, like, hammer next to the icon. Yeah, no, if the accounts are very new, it's like very debatable most of the times if they are real or fake. Most probably fake, because they just tend to be. Do I want to go back and check the thing? 3 points. Damn, dude. Everything that gives more beta points when enemies hit with shockwave. Increase the attack power of Slash. Attack power triplet. I mean, we'll take the beta. The more skills I can spam, the better. I cannot... Why can I not see a name on the weapon? I need to know if this is like the only weapon or not. Eve's nano suits. It's still only this one. I could craft this, but there's no real point in doing that. Exo spine. I need some more extreme elements. Nothing too important there. I wanna... Let's see if we can go back. Follow age requirement of like 1 to 2 hour Hellbot. Would be neat. I'm pretty sure... Well, no, actually, Twitch has like, you need a phone number and stuff attached to your account type thing. Wait, Silent Street, where am I? Plaza entryway, abandoned station. I guess this will be it, right? I just want to go back and see if I have access to the thing that was over here. Where are we even? Which way am I supposed to go? Like, actually, I'm confused. This is the garage. No, this is a whole nother area. I don't know where I am. Can move. Where the fuck? Plaza entryway. No? No, wait, yes. No. Plaza entryway. That is the right place. Yes? Yeah. Okay, this was the right place. Then it should be the thing. Hello, bye-bye. Because it did say that I got authorization for something, and I don't know if that was the thing back here. The game told me not to swim in this water because it was supposedly maybe electrified, but I have no clue about that. What's up, you? I must remember that I have a backstab now. I can stab people. I didn't need a perfect dodge. What's that all about? Come here. I'm not going over there. I'm not triggering a second enemy while dealing with you. Are you... Thank you. And again. Come on. Don't shoot. Come on. Dash at me. That is wrong. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, right, it resets. I didn't have that. Yeah, there was the spine over here too that I didn't have now because it got reset. Grenadier type Spain. Do I have... No.
これが水門の制御装置か。操作にはアクセス権が必要だ。また後で来るか。今先を急ごう。
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there was no body around here to interact with. Oh well. I just need to make sure I remember this, because at some point I'm gonna have to come back here, because there's probably like a lot of good things here just hidden away. Nothing is bickering just yet. I've had some issues with this zone specifically. We came here yesterday and the game crashed twice.
Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running.
And it was just like, what the hell? What do you mean in combat? Let me teleport. But okay. So where do we need to go? There. Is there anything of importance back here, back around, anywhere? I could stab... But I like how in Nio there was no backstabs, basically. So I just never fucking even bothered. And now it's just I have backstabs and I don't use them. Human. Untouched dead person. What? Dude, why didn't I get the prompt? I was supposed to be able to fucking do a finisher there. Made a clip to remember things. Understandable. Somehow I'm gonna forget about it anyways, but... Just watch me. Forgoring is very easy. Oh wait, that's an upgrade! Ooh, that's an upgrade up there. Ooh, we need to get that. How do I get there is the question. I know it's an upgrade because the corpse was angled at a very specific angle that is different from all the other corpses. So how do I get up becomes the question. At the top of this pile, I'm not high enough to grab onto that ledge for some reason. This doesn't lead anywhere. Is it get up in the other building? Is there a way to get up here even? Enemy human, that building. It wouldn't be that I'm just suicide jumping off that. It would be something else, right? Yellow to climb up. But why? Why would you want me to climb here? How do I get up over there? Maybe actually, if I just push forward the main objective, perhaps? Oh wait, there's 3 different ones. Wait, hold on. Change height. So I have access to all 3 of them. What do you mean cannot move any further? Ah, forward probably. Okay, so this is probably fine there. Or is it just multiple views for the same? Move. Height. Can I somehow make this relevant to getting up there? I don't think I can, right? Are you stuck? Please do not be stuck. It's the camera angle. How do I get up there? Because this is obviously just to leave the area. Ay, 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 ay.
渡れそうか確かめよう
Oh wait, I needed to find all the crane IDs? That acts as a shortcut. Yeah, that is just to leave, but I don't want to leave. I want to get the upgrade. Unless... What is this? Can I upgrade my weapon again? No. Ah, it's the exospine. How in the hell doth we get up the building? The correct answer is obviously climb a adjacent building and ask the same question. Triple takes a little too long to keep them kind of locked in. Actually, now when I think about it, wasn't there... Dude, what do you mean?
It's fine. We are alive. No, wait, hold on. Isn't that the building? Yeah, it is. So when I get up here... Right, that's just the special dude and straight down again. Dude, how the hell am I supposed to get there? Is this death? Yeah, that's death. Right. Like, maybe this is because there is later on I'm supposed to get double jump, apparently.
一つ聞いてもいい?
なんだ?
So maybe I just need double jump.
ハイパーセルだけど、今まで記録保管庫を稼働させてたってことは相当なエネルギーが詰まってるな。
ああ、フュージョンセルよりもはるかにな。
じゃあ、それだけのエネルギーを何に使うつもり？
まあ、話すとかなり長くなる。詳しくは合流してから話そう。
じゃあ、後で聞かせて。
Okay. So it has to be double jump, right? Because like that's a thing I know I don't have that would probably open up a lot of space for me. I just don't know if it would actually help in any such way. There's no particular crane I can use to make like a pathway.
Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running.
The ads are running. Damn dude. There's no like secret pathway I'm just not aware of because I haven't been paying attention or something. Because upstairs led to that one pole, but that didn't let me jump far enough. I mean, here it doesn't look like I can climb. It really is, unless I can just climb up here, which is... Wait, hold on. Nice. Nah, this is probably nothing. I feel like if I just had double jump, I could get up here pretty easily, and it might just be that I need double jump. Which would be annoying, because I didn't know, but have to, once again, remember. Michael, return here, there's another thing! Oh yeah, and then it's the fucking hack that's just Jesus. Why does this area have so many things, dude? They really want me to be... Well, I mean, I guess most of this stuff is stuff I could pick up on New Game Plus. Because I did see there's an achievement for beating New Game Plus. So it's like, There's no way around here, right? Like it.
Yosh.
City underground sector. Do I have any points? No, I do not. Sitting down is unnecessary. Just follow the tunnel, items on the right. Look out for pathways. I should be destroying these. Ah, why is there a ranged dude here, bro? Kill him first. Dude, you do not need to be firing off attacks that quickly. You have no need to be doing that. Zero business. What's up, dude? Come on. Nice. So, which way am I supposed to go? That way. So we're going this way. Unless it goes around. Down, 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 down. No, actually, I didn't even know there was an Xbox Direct yesterday. I saw, like, a Asmon. I saw that Asmon was talking about that something happened, but I didn't even really watch that. I just saw on Reddit that there was, like, stuff about the new Fable game, pretty much. But, like, that is effectively about it. I think there was, like, a Forza game, maybe, but I really didn't see what that was all about. Fable. Well, coming over to section 59, I saw what was falling from the sky. There was no orbital explosion. In fact, I wish I never saw it at all. Now I know there's no hope left for this land. Yeah, because they saw us all get shot down in the intro. I mean, I saw the Fable trailer thing that he posted. I have some slight worry about that the dialogue is gonna be a little bit stale because all the NPC responds like even when they were supposed to like not like the main character as they said, they sounded kinda like monotone in a way. But like that's just minor voice acting stuff. And it could just have been that the one thing they decided to showcase just was a little bit more. But it's like, other than that, it didn't look particularly bad, but not like super interesting. I'll maybe see like how it looks when it comes out, but I'm just like, there is Nio 3, Code Vein 2. I feel like I already have like some new releases coming out that I'm more interested in, and then fucking everything just costs so damn much now. All these fucking video games going for like 80 euros, thinking we're gonna be buying all of them. Like the fuck? Like bro, literally every single video game that comes out like fucking at 80 euros, it's just like for every like what. You think you saw the game go to... Jesus Christ, man. Like, bro, they really expect people to be paying all of that. Like, I'm kind of just hoping that that was some type of... What would I say? Like, fucking... that it's some type of deluxe edition that costs 100. It's like, Jesus, man. A fucking 100? Really? He asked if I believe in Mother Sphere. I said no. He said that it would be less painful if I believed in something. I answered it in my head. The only person I believe in is you. Just hope today is not our last, damn. Oh, no, wait, you're talking about a game. You're not talking about Fable. You're talking about another game. I mean... what other game has been trying to pull the 100 as of late? There's a lot of stuff back there, but I can't reach it. There's another upgrade back there. Otherwise, I'm about to say, like, you're sure you didn't just look at, like, Train Simulator or something like that DLC? Like Truck Simulator? Those games tend to have a lot of fucking DLC that makes it cost, like, more than 100, but I mean... do I think I can come down there? Probably. I can make that jump, right? Though, there's just a human here. I should take this first. Completed setting up the 7th camp, the very last one, returning to headquarters. Understandable. A complaint. You can take that up with HR later. So yeah, it's just there. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Ads are running. Hold on, wait. For some reason, I feel like I heard that, like, pretty recently. The fuck? It's kind of funny how, at some point, like, when I stream for, like, long periods of time, at some point, I just kind of tune out the ad message for some reason. And now I feel like the time in between this one and the last one is just kind of swooshed. Hold on. Wait a second. Excuse me? Did it change the thing? No, it's still on the recommended. The fuck? Why do I see ad lines running like every so often? Wait, what? Run half a minute ad every 10 minutes. Wait, what? Why? What? No. Like this. Fuck. Okay. Something in my ad manager had gotten changed. I didn't think I actually changed anything, but okay, maybe when I touched around on the fucking thing. Okay. Sure. Is that gonna be reflected on that one soon, or...? I mean, I'll just pay attention to it for a little bit, but like, gee, what the fuck? Understandable, whatever. this is not the correct way, correct? This is just an upgrade. Actually, we sit. Another beta core upgrade, eh? And that's certain death. Is it gonna keep running every 15 minutes now? Like, something happened and now it's playing 30 seconds of ads every 15 minutes instead. I never changed it to do that. And I put it back, so like... if it changed to that, when is it gonna change back? I mean, fucking either way. It will fix itself with time, I hope. Am I supposed to go down? Yes, I am. That means we go here. I literally have a backstab opportunity and I just don't. Alright. You have your double slapper. You mean take a short break? Did he find a resting area? Okay, hold on. Why am I... This enemy used to be super simple to deal with. Why am I getting, like, skill checked? Anyways, he's dead. Okay, yes, we have another little break area here. It's a small one, so we don't have any upgrades or stuff to check. Now, sitting here supposedly should then respawn the dude. So I was supposed to go here? Okay. Fucking arm, dude. What do you mean? Dude, what do you mean? This is like the enemy that I've had the easiest time just fucking mega parrying to fucking oblivion. Why are you being an issue all of a sudden? And I want to kill him just to make sure that he doesn't get aggroed while I'm fighting the others. Mine? There we go. Please do die. GG. We have 1 SP. Might as well just hold on to it. Okay, so 2 spitters and 1 actual. Just fight around the corner, I guess. Okay, he decided to do double. Are you kidding with me? Dude, I fucking hate the fact that these like ranged dudes, they spit so often or like at a high enough frequency to where it's just annoying. Dude, why did I not take the backstab? It was right there, up for the taking. The fact that they deal splash damage, and now he's involved also. God damn it. This is not what I wanted. This was the exact opposite. Dude, why did it become a problem all of a sudden? Okay, so if I just let him turn around, we run up, target lock, press Y. No. Dude, like literally, there is no point in trying to fight them all at the same time, dude. Like, Jesus fuck. I've already heard that ranged enemies are like a major pain in the ass in like all categories in this fucking game. And I already know that they are going to continue being based on how they used to act normally. I just need to manage to kill at least one of them, because two of them is too much. And I mean, if I can just kill the melee guy, then there's no issue at all. Okay. That missed, but that's whatever. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Heads are running. Yeah, because now you're still on the 15 cycle, but it looks to have been set to the normal again, so everything should be fine. I just feel like I have something in my eye, dude. So this was the intended way. So I should actually go back the other way, which is down. Unless this is now the intended way. Dude, come on, as if you have that much fucking... Extreme nano element. Why are you all just sitting here? Okay, one down. That should make this a lot easier. What do you mean? Woo. I am perfectly fine with it not being perfect parries as long as I just don't die. Is this the key? Or it's just EXP? I can't crawl under that. Because I guess there's nothing there. Oh, she's just using her sword to, like, use that? Okay. So... we need a key to that. That was a dead end, so I guess we need to go back. No, actually, there shouldn't need to be that. Is there something else I haven't seen? Obviously, this doesn't work. That didn't really lead anywhere. I could probably jump down and just like dash. Unless that like breaks game progression somehow. Or, you know, I go this way. Just die. Speed increase gear. Increase attack speed. Omnibolt. It looks like the network is completely disconnected. I tried reconnecting it, but nothing works. So my head feels so empty. Where's the mother sphere? I can't feel her anymore. Mother, please save us. Floodgate key. Floodgate key. But is it from here? But wait, hold on. Maybe this still like is authorization for the other one. I know it said underground, but maybe it's just for both. When I get the chance, we're going back and checking the other one again. It's a little back and forth, but... there was a human over here. Floodgate key. Well, you know, I'm just hoping that one of these are for the one on the surface level. Because I want to explore whatever is there. Okay, another SP, very nice. Double bitcoins. I mean, there was more loot in there, unless it was the stuff I got, actually. There's still more areas upstairs also that we didn't get through, right? Yeah, but that doesn't mean I should go that way, because there could be loot, man! Bro, there's a bunch of shit I didn't get to explore up there. Like, there's a human corpse over there. Hey, dude, what the fuck? Hello? Lingering potion. Drone upgrade module. Please tell me I can just learn the hacking thing.
あの周辺がアルファネイティブの縄張りだ。
なんであんなところにポットが。
ずいぶん前のものだな。あのポットがクレーターを生んだんだ。
あれは第5空挺部隊のポット。
近くで調べてみるか。
We will get to the boss. However, there is one other thing to check before that. Elite Division Athena has been wiped out. The lacerated state of the corpses tells that it's the work of a single tibia. What was that sound? Something's coming this way fast. Damn it, it is here, we're all dead. Understandable, yeah. The Bitcoin. She has a little bit of a turn axis that makes it a little wonky. And it's like a little small, but tumbler enhancement. Oh, it's the heels. Oh, hell yeah, brother. At level 4 higher crit rate. I mean, might as well. Let's see, what else do you have to say here?
イブ、微弱ではあるが、あのポットから救難信号が発信されてる。
じゃあつまり
生存者がいるかもしれない。
本当に？
断言はできない。だがアルファネイティブも近くにいるはずだ。準備を整えてから近づこう。
Bro is telling me it's gonna be an absolute oof of a boss battle. But hold on, let's go back and check if we have access to the floodgate. We still haven't been given access to the ability to do anything with the drone, so like we can't really do anything there. I just need to remember the box and the fucking, what's his face? The bodies with upgrade materials, both in the underground sewer and in the place. Don't need to care about him. You know? Hell yeah. Let's go. No? Don't you just be here looking like I can do something and then not? Like, actually, I'm just gonna try jumping in the water over in the other area. See what happens. I've kind of just been avoiding the water because the game told me to. But for all I know, maybe I can just swim in it. Maybe it was just a bait. I'm gonna do it in the inner section. Because there is literally an item there and I saw it as a trap. Okay, now. It does hurt me. There's a human, there's a path. It's a pretty extensive network of shit down there, like, Jesus. Either way, we can't do anything more here now. It could be one of these things where the game is just gonna have me loop back to this area later, but I don't know if that's what's actually going on. Okay, I hadn't taken any damage. It was literally just like putting me on a timer, get the fuck out or you die. Understandable. Okay, let's see. Boss battle. I sat down, expecting there to not really be anything for a bit, but at the same time I should have been expecting a boss by now. It's been a little bit. Reset the skill tree. I don't think I need that. But it's a boss. I'm just gonna stand. Because we definitely know it's gonna be a boss. I mean, they're telling us to be ready for shit and stuff. Now, how bad it's gonna be is the other question. Okay, dude, bro. Let's go. He almost looked like a Bayonetta enemy for a second there. You can't just QTE me in the boss introduction cutscene. Huh? Gigas. Right. Okay. Hold on. I wanted to swap item. This is not the pull. Okay. Wind up 1, 2, 3. Got it. I don't know why I swapped to the shield break grenades even. I'm not gonna be using them. It's way too early. We don't even know how bro's the second phase be looking. Really? All the time? Like half health. Okay, so probably I jump dash towards him. Shit. Too many. What do you mean that hit me? Huh? Motherfucker, what are you on about? We're gonna be saving all the side heals until we get pretty deep into his HP bar. On hard mode, the bosses have so much HP that this is probably gonna be like a 15-minute fight, depending on. Okay, maybe not 15, but it's gonna be long. It's pretty easy to see how slowly his health bar moves. Okay. He just holds his arm down from the right. So if his arm is like perpendicular to the ground, I'm just supposed to assume that he's gonna be sliding. And then there is an immediate follow-up after that. Gotcha. Says everything is just parries. It's really just like... yeah. What the fuck, camera? Camera, do you want to explain yourself there? You did some really whack-ass shit. Whoa, that could have killed me. Okay, he is very reactive with just that response to a lot of things. Brother, why are you like this, man? Why are you aping around? And this is only like the first 10%, dude. Okay. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. You need a lot of parries to get the execution attack on them, so this is gonna take a bit. Okay. Dude, why would you go for a grab when I'm right there? Shield is gone. Heal. Okay. That was a little funky. That was also kind of funky. If he runs towards you, just be ready. Shit. Okay, phase 2. He is powering up. Fire. Well, phase 2 is like the majority of his health bar. yeah, his shield is back. Yeah, if I just keep running, you can't reach me with that, can you? That looked kind of weird. Run. 2. And after the third, he stops. Shit. Ah, well. That was pretty far. That was like 66%-ish, around there, kinda. Now, just a little bit cleaner, less damage. If we can have like at least 3 heals by phase 2, that would be neat. Not very great, that. Rock. Okay. Not good. Ah. Ah. Ding, 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 ding. Kinda. Kinda, when I see the red. Come on, dude. Ding, ding, ding. Aft. Bruh, here I am trying to like fucking visualize combos, and then he just fucking smacks me instead, like, bruh. Not very good getting obliterated like that. Okay, it wasn't really a good one, but it worked. Okay. I was a little too close and he charged at me. And that was just bad. Ooh. Dude, you can't just be running around me like that, dude. That's illegal. Right, and that is... I basically need to perfect dodge that. I should get more used to just perfect dodging the grabs. Or the fucking unparryable, I mean. Ay, 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 ay. Come on then, bro. Like, I really should just stay close and figure out the dodge timing for that one. It's overall better if I can stay that close and just keep up the pressure. But I need to obviously not die, which is the harder part of the equation. Come on. Rock. There we go. That was bad combo greed from me. That was not a good combo to keep going with. Not perfect, but decent. Shield gone. Perfect dodge. Oh, what the fuck? You just went straight into another combo. Dude, like, take a breather. Jesus. 2 heals left, about 50%, phase 2 incoming. That did fuck all damage. So he's hard-coded to phase 2 at about the end of his title. Understandable. Come on, throw your rock. Okay, too far away. Not good. Right, that was the run. Double slam equals he's about to run, prepare for the parry, plus a dodge forward afterwards with blink. Motherfucker. I mean, I feel like this is probably pretty fine now. Now it's just kill. Come on. Oh yeah, I don't have first skill. Okay. Okay, one too many. Bad, bad, bad. Ooh. Shit. Okay. He got too far away. My attack didn't connect, so he didn't get stunned, and I didn't get to proceed. Understandable. Come on, monkey! Still not enough for a skill. I need 3 hits to get like 1 point back. That's fine. I didn't do that as neatly as I would have wanted, but it was fine. Shit. Why did I jump? Bro, why did you jump, Michael? Jesus! Is your stop? was risky, but it hit. Ow. Dude, why did you have to sidestep in that very moment? Yeah. Let's try. Okay. They just dodged it instead. I don't know what I hoped for there. I almost thought the triplet was gonna stab him or like stun him, but it didn't. Right. I still don't know if like there's gonna be any point in the game where money goes towards anything else than the items there. I assume there's gonna be more, but it's like, what the fuck? Ay 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 ay. The hard mode boss is really just a stamina, like, fucking thing. Or fight to the human condition of being able to just fuck stuff up. Right. It's because it happens so quickly. Shit. You know what? That was kind of cringe. Like, his chest beating goes so quickly. I'm not registering what's about to happen quickly enough. I know what's gonna happen, but I'm not registering that that's what's going to happen. Hey, bro. I mean, there it came again. Just really fucking quick, innit? And there I greeted something that I could potentially greed, but not really. Do one full 4 combo and then stab. Oh, come on! Dude, come on. I'm well outside of the damn range of your fist there. What the fuck? The monkey will die. At some point. Shit, that was overextending. I was about to say, you say it didn't work. I mean, it seemed to work. Was it just a delay or something? I am greeting small hits that amount to nothing individually. Under banana bowl. You do not dodge away, monkey. Keep a certain distance, the rock won't hit. Shield is not gone, because of course. I'd say... ah, shit. I would honestly say this is closer towards Sekiro. Like, if we're talking all the mechanics available. Like, if we're talking actual combos, we're coming closer to, like, stuff like, what is it, Devil May Cry, because there are, like, some combo trees, but it's not as extensive. The constant, like, hype, like, parrying into finishers, like, I'd say this is much closer to Sekiro. Now, the stupidly high boss health is just because I'm playing on hard mode. I'm sure these bosses are slightly more manageable if I wasn't playing on hard. But, you know, that wouldn't be hard, so kick W. Oh, come on! That really is just... if it does that while I'm in melee, I need to dodge it. But it's like, it's the same type of ability system that they had in Code Vein, but then with more Sekiro-like combat. It doesn't feel bad. It's just, bosses have a lot of health. I could put it down to normal, but I'm just gonna be stubborn about the whole hard difficulty now. There is absolutely no point in playing on hard, but I have just decided that this is the fate I am dealing to myself. Nice. Oh, come on, I dodged that. And instantly I missed that thing also. Not a very Pogachamper. Yeah. Big delay on the 5th one. Fucking re. Ay, 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 bruh. on, monkey. There we go. That was not there we go, but you know, it was decent. Right. That was a overextension on the combo. Ay. You know what? Let's just take a regen. I don't think we need a full-blown heal, but... Ooh. And now phase 2. Dude, you can't just control the camera and then get up like cheeky bricky hit it, man. That's 1, 2, and then third. Let's try a little bit more. What do you mean? You just sidestep, you bitch! Oh my god. Bro really just did that? Ay. Bro literally just sidestepped me like that, bro. Like, what the fuck? This ain't Black Myth Wukong. Can't just do that when I'm doing specials. Shit. That was an overextend. Massive overextendo. I also keep forgetting that I have a gap closer. Shit! Bro, come on, you're in phase 2 already. And of course it needed to become like that, huh? One, two, three. Fuck do you mean? Ay ay ay. Yo. This is not great. Of course you went and did that attack of all of them. Shit, this is down to the wire, isn't it? Are you kidding with me out of all the fucking attacks? Ah! Jesus Christ, man. Again. This time, he dies. We have decided this now. He dies. Why is this not on, actually? This time, he fucking dies. Monkey. 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 Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Oh, bro, we're still gonna be fighting this guy when the ads ends anyways. Are you kidding with me? I guess the problem I'm doing is I'm dodging into it. Or not that I'm dodging into it, but I'm dodging into it expecting it to be like... I assume it to be a bigger window than it actually is. Oh, come on! It's always that attack. It's because the fucking... Do I have a SP? I don't think I do, right? No, I actually do. Where is the fucking dodge? Do we have a way to extend its frames? No, that's not it. Make it easy. Okay, there. Let's just take that. Maybe that will make everything good. Allows another dodge while dodging. Okay, you know what? Okay. But okay, no. Now Monkey dies. Cease your heresy, Monkey! Why must you be what you are, Monkey? Monkey! Right. I was expecting that pattern when I got hit there. Ah, come on! Yeah, I animation locked myself there. Hi-ya-ya-ya-ya! Monkey! 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 That didn't hit me? doing fine. I need to swap these to these for later.
Monkey! Why must you monkey so much, monkey?
Okay, that was not PogChamp. Mayeth thou, Seasif, what if you be doing? Nice. I wish they could do more damage, but it's gonna be scripted again, isn't it? Yeah, why is that scripted, dude? Just go under the health threshold and then change. I know the timing for that. I already got it once. I just need to get it again. That was not very good. Ooh. Not good. What was that? I don't think this is GG, but this is kinda GG. It might actually be GG. Oh yeah, that's GG. Hoorah! Wrecked monkey. What did we extract there? I mean, this was supposed to be an alpha, so they're a bit stronger, right? Data bank update, gigas. Weapon core. Wait. Actual weapon upgrades in my video game? And that's the alpha core, right?
全く驚いたよ。
間違いない。アルファネイティブだ。
アルファテビア。
コアを見れば見分けがつく。
アルファコアか。もしかしたらイブは。イブ。
ん？
その話しておきたいことがある。
Damn.
実は。
誰かいます。聞こえますか？
Oh, yeah, we forgot about the one stuck in the
助け
pod.
てください。お願いします。
ポットの中。
誰かいます。助けてください。
誰だ？空挺部隊の生き残りか？
救難信号を出したのはあなた。
はい、あれは私です。あなたは第7空挺部隊の人で会ってますよね。
ええ。じゃああなたは？
そっか、自己紹介がまだでしたね。私は第5空挺部隊所属のサポートエンジニアリリー・アルテミス2世です。私のことはリリーって呼んでください。
Understandable.
話をまとめると、お前は身を潜めて他の部隊が来るのを2年近く待ってたわけか。
そこに私たちが来た。
そうです。助けてくれてありがとうございました。次の部隊が来るのをずっと待ってたんです。ずっと一人で寂しくて。
Oh, really?
じゃあ私たちに見つけられて運が良かった。
イブは攻撃部隊に所属する兵士ですよね。
え
え。じゃあエンジニアとしてサポートします。もちろんサポートするにも機材がいりますけど。
機材か。うん。さっきちょうど話そうとは思ってたんだが。
何？
実は俺みたいな生き残りが集まって暮らしてる街を知ってるんだ。
え、本当に？
ザイオンと呼ばれる人類最後の都市だ。あそこになら手を貸してくれるやつもいる。それにセーフハウスに使えそうな機材もあるぞ。
だったら今すぐそこに向かおうよ。
行く前に一つ相談させてくれ。ザイオンは今オルカルという名の者がみんなを束ねてる精神的指導者だよ。まあいろいろと複雑でな。
There's gonna be trouble.
お前一人の力じゃこの先任務を達成するのは難しいだろう。そこで提案だが、俺と取引をしないか。ザイオンに手を貸してくれるというならオルカルも俺も力を貸そう。互いの目的のため協力し合うんだ。これまで通りな。どうだ？
I get to choose, but of course we're
確か
cooperating.
に協力したおかげでアルファコアは無事手に入った。
街に行けばきっともっと情報も手に入ります。行かなきゃ損です。
分かった。少なくとも断る理由はなさそうだけど、最終的にどうするかはそのオルカルとやら
So
の
the
話を聞い
dialogue
た
was
だけ。
basically built to like, if you say no,
それで構わ
it
ない。
doesn't fucking matter
じゃあ決ま
anyways.
り。私もその案に大賛成。
よし、話はついたようだな。じゃあ早速ザイオンへ向かうとしよう。
やった。
That's a pretty beefy ship to just be flying around alone with. Like, that is pretty fucking beefy to take on solo missions.
Xion, not to be confused with Xion from Kingdom Hearts.
見て見て、大きな町。
まさかこんな場所に町があるなんて思わなかった。
Oh, wait.
最盛期には10万人以
Lost
上
some
暮らして
frames
た
at
ん
some
だ。
point. But no, when
今じゃ
that was
すっか
though.
り減ったかな。下にあるの
But
がセー
damn
フハウスだ。
monkey.
エンジンの出力が弱まってるから少し揺れるぞ。捕まっておけ。
Yeah, I could kind of see that. Weak engine output. It looked like it was going down a little faster than probably intended.
うわぁ、荒野の中に町があるなんてびっくり。
Is it really underneath though? We're just in a big crater.
どんなに苦しい時でも人類は必ず活路を見出すものだ。
それでどこへ向かうの？
休む気なしか。お前らしいな。オルカルは謁見の間にいる。案内しよう。
Okay, so we got our typical stuffs here. Did we get any amount of skill points from that? 2 SP. So this was to get double dodge. Make it easier to use a blink and repulse. Bro, that's already very easy. Counter. I feel like we can learn that. Or not. We learn that later, I guess. I guess we'll just take this. I mean, it's just parry, and when they're actually reacting to getting parried, you just do the thing. Or at the end of combos.
町を囲ってる壁はネイティブの襲撃に備えて作ったもの？
でも十分に整備がされてなさそうに見える。
I honestly don't think they have that much resources to be using for fortification. Though they did have enough resources to get a bar over there, so maybe they should put a little bit more in defense. There's not a lot of people though.
Colony のみんなが知ったらびっくりするだろうな。
ここのことを知ったら救出に動くはず。大規模な作戦になる。
ならまず任務を終えてコロニーに報告するしかないですね。早く報告したいな。アダム、なんでどこもこんなに人気がないの？もしかして私たちが来たせい？
いろいろと事情があるんだ。
事情？何それ？
Well, that's why they need us to help, right?
まあ、謁見の間に行けばわかる。
And we need to fix that situation. And then they will help us with what we need to get done.
Ibu, こっちだ。
Hey, it's a tram. We have already had the pleasure of riding one of these before. Smart mine. One set it will explode and deal a shield penetration damage when an enemy approaches. Right. Less active usage, meaning I don't know about that. Actually, I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Because I'm pretty sure we are supposed to... Didn't it say we got like some other weapon thing? What are you for? Replenish ammo? We're getting guns! We're getting the pew pew?
ラエル、久しぶりだな。
客人を連れてきたのか。
大事な客だよ。入ってもいいか？
進め。オルカル様がお待ちだ。
またな、ラエル。
Okay.
Wow, ここすごいね。ここにみんなの記憶を保管してる感じ？
なかなか目ざといな。その通りだよ。謁見の間は記憶の保管庫なんだ。マザースフィアの元へ帰れなかった者たちの記憶さ。さあ、こっちだ。
Interesting looking old man.
おお、客人のお目見えか。歓迎しよう。
それじゃあ紹介するよ。ザイオンを導く預言者オルカルだ。
私は空挺部隊のイブ。
私はリリー。はじめまして。
話はすべてアダムから聞いておる。アルファネイティブを倒したそうだな。そやつから回収したものを見せてくれんか。
You want the Alpha Core? Why would you need to see that?
おお、これはアルファコアだな。少し見させてくれ。お主の目的はこの世にはびこるネイティブの長、エルダーネイティブの抹殺だな。そしてエルダーネイティブが潜むネストへ入るための鍵としてアルファコアを探しておった。違いないか？
なぜそこまで知ってるの？
だが残念ながらアルファコアだけではネストへの道を開くことはできない。
待って、嘘でしょ？
How is bro so knowledgeable?
それじゃあ他にネストに入る方法はないの
？4つのアルファコアを融合させマスターコアを作り出せばよい。マスターコアさえ手に入れればネストの深淵へとたどり着くことができよう。
待った。なんでそんなことまで知ってんの？
Yeah.
地表設備とパーソナルリンクでつながっておるおかげだ。わしは地球上のあらゆる場所を見通せる。無論相応のエネルギーは必要とするがな。
じゃあつまりアルファネイティブの居場所も突き止められるってことだね。
前置きはこの辺にしておこう。アダム、ハイパーセルを差し込んできてくれ。
The hyper cell is for him, then I assume? Or? What could it be?
Yeah, this is just his power core,
こっち
right?
だ。
うわ、何ここ真っ暗。暗いのちょっと苦手なんだけど。
Yeah, you were stuck in a pod for 2
これが
years.
ハイパードライブだ。ザイオンのエネルギー源だよ。イブ、お前が持ち帰ったハイパーセルは希望の光なんだ。さあ、ハイパーセルを差し込んでくれ。
Is this a like secondary thing where yes, like we'll be able to get and put in multiple to upgrade the town?
Adam, いや、ここにいる奴はエネルギー不足でスリープしてるだけだ。だがこのままではやがて光がついえる。イブ、力を貸してくれ。
Oh yeah, right, cause
持ち帰ったハイパーセルのおかげで皆生きながらえる。しばらくはな。
少しは役に立てたようでよかった。
でももっとハイパーセルを集めないとみんなこのまま寝たままってこと？
ああ、ザイオンを完全に立て直すにはあと3本ハイパーセルが必要だ。それじゃオルカルから話の続きを聞こう。
Free cells, free cores.
おお、客人たちよ。皆の助けに感謝しよう。お主らのおかげで幾万もの民が生きながらえることができる。それにわしのパーソナルリンクもいくらか安定した。
役に立ててよかった。じゃあこれでもうアルファネイティブの居場所がわかるってこと？
オルカル様は今ゆりかごの維持に集中しておいでだ。
あなた誰？
ああ、こいつはマンだ。衛兵の指揮官でオルカルの護衛も任されてる。
今のエネルギー量が限度があっての、残念ながらまだそう広い範囲は調べられん。だがさらにハイパーセルが手に入れば残るアルファネイティブの居場所も突き止められる。そこでだがお主に一つ頼みがある。荒野にあるアルテス・レゴアという遺跡へ足を運んではくれぬか。かの遺跡に眠っているハイパーセルを回収してきてほしい。
イブ、協力してくれないか？
わかった。他に道もないし。アダム、リリー、サポートをお願い。
簡単にはゆかぬぞ。準備を怠らないことだ。
It's just hard mode. It'll be easy. But so, okay, I'm seeing the structure here. We go and get a hypercell, his area expands, and then we'll find another alpha, or we'll find the alpha as we're going for the hypercell. And then when his range gets extended, we find the next hypercell or alpha, and it just continues like that. What is this? Prophet Oracle rewards Sentinel warriors. We must pay respect to the fallen Sentinels who gave their lives for Scion. An award ceremony for 17 Sentinels under the watch of the Sentinel Captain Man was held today in the presence chamber. 3 members who died in the Great Desert received gold stars. Sentinel Captain Man received a silver star, and the remaining 13 received the bronze stars. In his commemorative speech, Captain Man said, "We've lost many comrades in our fight with the Tibias. They were true warriors." He gave credit to his former soldiers by adding, "The remaining sentinels will do the work of many to ensure the sacrifice wasn't in vain." Meanwhile, armed assailants broke into the ceremony and caused chaos. Shouting and citizens are being silenced and brutally massacred. It tarnished the
the shine of the glorious ceremony. Measures will be needed to be taken in regard to the anti-colony criminals. Right. Basically, we have our typical... There is always a anti-element going on in the side, yeah? There's a couple more people walking around.
やっと外の空気吸えてほっとした。
越見の間は息が詰まるだろ。
それになんか怖い人がずっとこっちに睨んでたし。
マンは見た目は怖いが意外といいやつだぞ。出発する前にテトラポッドの整備をしておかないとな。エブ、一つ頼んでもいいか。シスターズジャンクってパーツ屋に推進制御盤を頼んであるんだが、代わりに店でパーツを受け取ってきてくれないか。ついでにザイオンを観光するといい。
わかった。じゃあ私はアダムの作業場を借りるね。ちょっとドローンでもいじろっかな。
Yes, thank you. Finally, we can get drone upgrades. Give to me. Citizen requests. There are people in the world who need Eve's help. Listen to their stories and complete their requests for rewards. Mission list. Right, gotcha. Lily's clothes unlocked. Adam's clothes unlocked. Oh yeah, because you can play dress up with literally everyone. Sewer rat. Artemis. I kind of expected to have like some outfit for them already, but I guess not. Omnibolt.
ジャンク屋を探してんのか？少し行くと右に階段があるからそっちに進みな。にしても天使様を見るのは久しぶりだ。ザイオンに天使だと？なら予言もきっと実現する。
Yeah. So the real question is, what else do we have laying around? Because I assume that within this entire space there is probably more things laying around that we can loot. Though I probably need double jump for a lot of them. I don't know if there was anything that was gonna indicate that they have a side quest, unless I just need to talk to them.
気づかなくて悪かったな。
そんな別に謝らないで。
そうかい。何も。
ザイオンには本当に色。
Barry. He's the fish shop guy. He's definitely gonna be relevant later because he deals with fish. Some more money. Oh, we can actually attack in town. I almost thought we were gonna be restricted from doing that just because it's town. Right, we are missing a passcode. We don't have the ability to scan now since the drone isn't with us. I do wonder how much of the town is a playable area. I wouldn't assume too much is. Got another one of them notes over there. Dude said down the stairs, but let's just take a run around town and see what we can find. The Memory of Tower, a facility to commemorate the memories of those who have been lost. A week of mourning has been declared to mark the tower's completion. All citizens must pay their respects. The Sentinels have announced that maintenance on the Memory Square has been completed, and there are plans to resume transit. The Memory Tower has become operational as a result of this maintenance. The memory tower prevents data corruption in memory sticks and can store memories semi-permanently, so that memory data will be transferred to the colony on the day of salvation. Prophet Oracle declared a week of mourning, stating, "On such a blessed day, rather than rejoicing at the thought of returning to space, we must pay tribute to those who have gone before us." Shion. Bro, I kind of want to say the way like we say Shion in Kingdom Hearts, but they said Sion. But Sion is a city built on the backs of many. We must remember the courage, devotion, and sacrifice of those who departed before us. We look forward to the active participation of the week of mourning. That's the first one. Why are you here? Bro, I'm fixing the like pickup. I'm just exploring. Why are you following me? Bro, if I need to fire a rocket to get like some obscure piece of loot on the opposite side of the map, just let me do it. Map. The moment designated, you can check your current location. So that's that area, but okay. So yeah, the play space isn't ginormous, which makes it easier to check all the potentially hidden things. I don't think I ever reflected on the fact that we had a map before. Person, I want to speak to you. You got a quest. Okay. There's probably only very specific NPCs that had them. There was probably something on the map I didn't register immediately. Huh? Just for fast travel? Okay. Waypoint activate. Ah, okay. Just to activate the thing, so it's registered. Got it. Do we have anything down here? Okay, so that's later. Even if you are an angel, I cannot give you special treatment. What? You cannot give special treatment? Excuse me? About what? Brother, I literally just entered your teddy bear filled home. I do not know what you are being sad about. Yeah, it has some side quests here. Bulletin board. Okay. And this is the anti-propaganda. Xion Freedom Liberation Alliance flyer. Citizen, open your eyes. Xion is full of lies. Oracle is faking everything and threatening our freedom. The crazy old man is manipulating the tibias to terrorize us all. But we as free citizens shall never give in. Overthrow the false prophet. Overthrow the minions who call themselves Oracle's gods. Overthrow the sentinels who disregard the citizens' protection and merely maintain the system. Let's lead ourselves into a safer world. Xion Freedom Liberation Alliance Representative Aaron. Understandable. A cat. Two out of 49. I'm still pretty sure I probably missed one in the very first area.
Angel is a lie? Bro, I'm right here. Citizen of Xion. I came to know that these angels have databases that say there is no such thing as Xion. That there are no survivors on the surface. That the colony's sole purpose is the successful completion of the Eve Protocol. This is proof that those angels are rigged and we were created by someone other than Mother Sphere. It is impossible that the messengers of Mother Sphere are imperfect. They must have been sent by the heavens of royalty. Be wary of the angels and do not allow their presence in Xion for the sake of the city. O Mother Sphere, I pray for you. Forgive my unholy transgression, Francis. Amen. Oh? That was some percentage towards some side quest, question mark? Some total completion thing. Is this the O2 log? Fine. The cradle is operational, the safest of heavens, developed through the hard work and determination for the good of all citizens. According to the decree, the Sentinels will bring in the elderly and disabled first. The Sentinels announced that the final stages of the cradle's construction will soon be complete, and the move-in process will begin shortly after. Loaded with 20,000 stabilized capsules, the cradle is a facility that provides a steady energy to its residents within a stable environment to prevent memory damage. In the city's current state, the power shortages are growing even worse. Many see this as fulfilling the dual purpose of public safety and energy conservation. Prophet Oracle reconfirmed his safety-centric policy, stating, "By my decree, I proclaim that the cradle focuses on preserving memories. Xion has overcome many hardships thus far, and the hope is that the city can achieve a revival through the Prophet's insight and unity of its citizen." There's a lot of like fucking physics to things. The fuck are you?
天使か。
Yep.
俺に構うな。関わるのはごめんだ。
Okay, I guess he is one of the resistance people. And I gained EXP for looking at this. I just get EXP for like interacting with things randomly also. What are you? Special reward, a thank you gift from Enya. Okay. A soundtrack of sort. She's as close as you will get to a Necron in this universe. Jesus Christ. Hey, Monsood from the hit video game Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
待って、私はコロニーの空挺部隊兵なの。
へえ、天使ってことか。
Yes.
ここに何の用だ。まさか観光か。
Just looking around.
歌声が聞こえて気になっただけ。
オルカル様から町に入る許可は出てるようだが、だからといって好きにうろついていいわけじゃない。
Well, it does because I do.
まあコロニーでぬくぬくやってきたやつに言っても仕方がないか。
問題を起こす気はなかった。面倒をかけたなら謝らせて。
エンヤ、平気か。昔はこの酒場も人でごった返してた。それが今じゃすっかりこのありさまだ。
I mean, I guess
昔は元気だった。あの体じゃ歌い続けるのも時期に難しくなるだろうな。
How did she even end up in that state?
なんでこんな話してんだ俺は。何の意味がある？
Because you have a side quest for me.
おせっかいかもしれないけど、私たちなら助けになれるかもしれない。仲間に空挺部隊のサポートエンジニアがいるの。
何？本当か？だが見返りなんて用意できないぞ。
別にそんなの気にしないで。 人を助けるのに見返りなんて必要ない。
そうか。そういうことなら頼んでもいいか。
I mean, we will be rewarded either way because it's a video game. But I mean, come on. New mission looking at you. Understandable.
Sue.
なんだ。もしかして手を貸すのが嫌になったのか。いや、まさかな。
スー、エンヤの体の状態のことだけど。
なんだ。
ザイオンのエンジニアに見てもらったことはないの？
あるさ。だが必要なものが足りないらしい。技術も金も資材もな。そんな状況じゃなすすべなしってわけだ。
そう。仲間のエンジニアにも話してみる。
Okay. Anything else for me to take back here? Doesn't look like it. But okie dokie. I don't know how we're gonna fix that, but you know what? I am sure we'll come up with something. Let's see, we went down there, so now we can go down. So I believe we have checked the side areas. Then we go down the other side areas. Plastic Hearts Volume 5. S9. Palace, where are you going? Don't leave me behind, please. Ah. Hello, my little treasure. Glorious Mother Sphere, why did you teach me how to open my birdcage? I see. Then please, touch me one last time. Live well without me, safely, peacefully. Got you. Now I'm never going to let you go. Palace, don't do that. What is even going on? This is volume 5. I think we found like volume 3 in the library, right? This is all your fault. The failing pump, the respirator, the sad heart, all of it. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Connect to me, like the day we first met. Like the time I was enraptured in the dark of night. Okay. Hello, human.
悪いけど散歩を邪魔されるの大嫌いなんです。
I was about to say, she's like shaded. If you look at Eve, and then you look at that character, that character looks more like she's out of like a Telltale game. Like the stylization. The Machinetta Americano! Who exactly is gonna give me stuff for all of these later? Because I assume it's like an NPC I need to find. There is something in there, but that is not for us now, apparently. There is a path that leads around. Like all the way around. There's nothing here. There is something down here. Okay. Got another TP point over there, but it will come up when we go over there. Hello, mister. Sorry, didn't need to bump into you.
あんた、衛兵からだいぶ嫌われてるようだね。
Okay. Are they unhappy because I'm stirring up shit? Nano element. Doesn't look to be anything else up here. Did I really go all the way up here just for a nano element? Like, surely there would be other things. We can't read that because we've already read that flyer. There's another can right there. Diagnosis C. Okay. The Lost 72 Years 1. 72 years has passed since Mother Sphere's declaration of a new humankind. As the last historian of Shion, I, Luther, will document and comment on the last 72 years of our history to let our descendants know how we lived with no home. My esteemed fellow citizen believe that Mother Sphere is a god. However, just like all of us, Mother Sphere has the mind of a human. Though her cognitive ability and intelligence far supersedes those of ordinary humans, it is utterly wrong to define her as a supernatural being. Then what is the Mother Sphere? It is knowledge and will incarnate. We serve the largest database in the history of mankind and the will born from the database. The declaration of a new humankind is not some revelation. It's simply her concluding that we can be categorized as humans. That's the premise of this book. What is the plot of this game? Post-apocalyptic world. Humanity. All humans are basically cyborgs in this universe, by the way. Every human's like this Mother Sphere. I don't know how it looks like, really, but the Mother Sphere is like fucking some supercomputer, right, as described, that about 72 years ago or some, or maybe more, actually, I don't remember the specifics, if it's based on this or if it's based on something else, that specifically mention, I can see two spheres. Yeah, I can see two spheres too. You know, there's a lot of circles on screen just in general. But no, the Mother Sphere reworked basically all of humanity, so humans don't really need food as much, or like, I don't know, I haven't fooled the full ramifications, but all humans have basically been rebuilt into like semi-cyborgs. That's why they're running on like energy sources and shit, as it was stated. But so most of humanity escaped out into space. And I assume at some point that the Mother Sphere just kind of left. This has probably been said and I kind of forgot about it. But the Mother Sphere left like orbit, I guess, and is currently out in space. While there is very few humans left on the planet fighting these Tibians, as I call them. Because their actual name is fucking whack. But these are like some fucking monster things going around just fucking shit up. But they don't seem to have a innate need to murder people. It just seems to be like a side effect of their existence, as far as I'm aware. Though they are intelligent enough to understand that humanity is the enemy. Since in the opening cinematic of the game, you see like a bunch of the ships basically get shot down before they even get into orbit. So, you know, it's kind of whack. But the story effectively is just that Eve that we are playing as is one of the quote-unquote angels, these battle like droids, basically you could call them, with some good content and plot. But anyways, they have been deployed to come down here and cleanse the world of all of these monsters so humanity can move back, basically. Like that, yes, the assets are very important. But no, like basically if sci-fi Fallout? Not really, but you know, a little bit of anime here, a little bit of Fallout there.
あら、天使ちゃん、会えて嬉しいわ。
あなた、見たところ善人には見えない。
さすが、勘がいいじゃない。人からはよく蛇みたいな女って言われる。私はロクサーヌ。この町の情報屋といったところね。
情報屋？
ええ、役立つ情報とかゴシップ、脅迫材料、人の弱み、何でも取り扱ってる。天使ちゃんのこと気に入ったわ。すっかり虜になっちゃった。
Information solar tower. So wait, what is this? It's just, I mean, sure, they cost almost nothing. Found all over the world, the solar tower appears to be a simple eco-friendly power supply facility. In fact, in Xi'an, they tried a few different methods to draw electricity from the solar towers into the system. Or into the city. However, as we don't have the strength to do so anymore, everyone lives in hiding in the city and considers it a relic of the past. The true use of the solar tower is its terraforming system. The network intercepts and sends microwaves from orbit to interfere with the Earth's magnetic field at a minuscule level to improve the climate over a long period of time. Power generation could be called an extra function. But does that change anything? Right now, Earth is simply a wasteland with no owner. Now only the service drones that manage the facilities have been left behind. Of course, returning the solar tower to normal and restoring power might help in some way. Other facilities could reconnect to the power grid and come back to life. Okay. With the creation of the blockchain platforms and their exponential growth, several companies unquestioningly expanded into those areas of business. Beverage companies issued coins and printed NFT. Bro, why are NFTs being mentioned here, bro? Jesus Christ, man. Was it really that relevant when this came out? Actually, I just remember, it says that this game came out in 2024. Like, when you selected the category on YouTube, I felt fucking old, because I thought the game was older than just 2 years, man. Either way, it is what it is, man. Then they marketed the cans as collectibles with futuristic value. It is difficult to explain what value they have. Anyway, even now, those cans hold trivial data in the nano element coating them. Most people assume the cans could only be salvaged as raw material for aluminium, but they could be more meaningful to someone interested in the world before its destruction. Plus, in the ruined future, a soda can could be a pretty cool decoration. Ah, was this the beverage company's plan all along? Perchance. It is said that there is a drone that collects information that has set up a base in the scrap plains of the wasteland. The Sentinels have dubbed it the Crazy Drone and treats it very harshly. No wonder. Either malfunctioning drones and droids are no different from murderous weapons that attack at will, and extreme caution is advised around them. This drone, however, is no simple loose cannon. It mediates pondering its own existence and identity. How you interact with it is up to you. If you bring a microdrive, a motor, or coil, or things like that, I'll trade with you. If you're brave enough, you could even strike a good deal. Okay. Bye-bye. Other outfits. Oh, and I buy them for Bitcoins? Okay, I see. Anyways. Prayer passcode. There are a lot of things people do in times of need. The clinging to faith isn't even on the list of unusual behaviors. However, it will be difficult to accept those who are obsessed with prayer and believe that tibias, wars, and colony extinction and other things are divine trials. They formed a community and gathered in hideouts in the wasteland, praying until the suffering ended and salvation came. But as the situation worsened, they were forced to abandon their hideouts and their communities broke apart. It
It is said that they had a passcode that could reopen the door of the hideout in the wasteland, and they sang songs of hope. If you can figure out the passcode, you may be able to loot the things inside. Well, shit. I'm supposed to figure things out. Personal link with Orkol. Orkol is called the Prophet and is respected by all citizens. He received the title thanks to his prophetic wisdom in times of hopelessness, establishing Shion and laying the foundation for everyone's survival. No one knows where he came from or who he truly is.
Slow down there, buddy. Ads are running.
Motherfucker! Anyways, but that's not important. Oracle built a personal link system on Earth as he needed a stronger way to see his city. Not much is known about the device built to Oracle's design. The most important thing that he knew of and informed the citizen of the Tibias. The Tibia raid and natural disaster time and time again. How could he see Tibia's trends? We know that the Sentinel captured a few Tibias alive in order to update the personal link system. Those Tibias have never left the presence chamber, so they must have been dealt with physically in a biological laboratory. For example, this was done entirely in secret. It had to be. Right, dude, it's a bit sussy. The Shion. Sentinels announced the requisitioning of goods, smuggling punishable by confiscation. A community spirit of sacrifice and the unity to overcome difficulties is now more important than ever. The Sentinels have announced by decree that they will start requisitioning supplies. The 41 types of materials being requisitioned includes gear, nanoelement, and polymer materials. Any unauthorized trading of these materials will be subject to confiscation on the spot. Sentinel Captain Mann noted the measure is necessary to catalog the stockpile's spare supplies. All affected citizens will be compensated fairly. We ask for your full cooperation during this process. Shion has survived thus far through the Prophet's vision and its close-knit community. Do your civic duty and remember that we cannot face the Tibias alone. Nah, because that's my job. This is just fucking... This is just like some romance novel they decided to like have in universe. You hear me? I had to force reset your system. You're almost in trouble. You, what did you do to me? Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you. Liar! Oh, love, look at you. A small body cell, a life alloy frame, such a smooth cover. How can you be so beautiful? Get your hands off me. Don't connect with me. Heh. You're as delicate as glass, especially your memories. Well, this fear helped me, damn. Was that a grape in text form? Scavenger Ion's third note on the Eve Protocol. I had an epiphany. Come to think of it, Mother Sphere doesn't make mistakes. Maybe this is how the Eve Protocol is meant to be. Killing the Elder and taking back Earth might be the pretext for some ulterior motive of hers. She intentionally made these angels to be complete morons. Okay. She isn't dropping another colony because those who are left on the surface still have roles to play in her plan. Mother Sphere is flawless. Everything is designed on purpose. We just don't know what that purpose is. My guess is that Mother Sphere is performing a sort of experiment. She wants to see how these incomplete angels will evolve here on Earth. Maybe she's trying to create a truly new humankind for the sake of our species. Mother Sphere is something.
可愛いお客様にはたっぷりサービスしちゃおうかしらね。
We have truly gotten a lot of outfit options, but I cannot buy all of them. I feel like there are some clear choices But honestly, we can just go as we are currently.
変な呼び方しないで。
からかわれるのは好みじゃないか。またね。
I'm gonna avoid the absolutely skimpiest just because Strum. But you know, it is good outfits. We all look respectfully. But so anyways, this corner has basically been checked. Then we have the main road, this little outshoot, and this area. I kind of wish there was a mini-map. Just because it would be easier to orientate myself with where I've checked and where I haven't. Advanced polymer. Okay. I was just like, maybe it's just do a good couple times and you'll just get it. The truth! The Raphael report. Secret internal Eidos company document obtained by this paper and published for the first time. The plan to control the media, the Raphael report. Led by CEO Raphael Marx and the journalist who kept quiet about the Eidos company on the list. Did they yield to the threats? Administrations from several different countries were involved, revealed through the testimony of several eyewitnesses. Panopticon to dominate the world economy after the new Cold War. The time of corporate liberalism is upon us. An exclusive report from our reporter Quinn only in The Truth. Okay. Bro, there's so much text and shit, bro. Our purpose. We, the proud team of Shion Rocketeer, have been working on the Vox Veritatis project to condemn the heavenly royalty who have been benefiting from the blessing of the Mother Sphere and send our long-awaited request to Mother Sphere. May we find salvation. The prophecy can't be fulfilled if we just sit back and wait for it to happen. Our team believes that through wisdom, courage, and unity, we must reach out and take salvation for ourselves. Join us today. What will we do? The Vox Veritatis project was initiated to build a kerosene-based rocket which can travel to the geostationary orbit of Earth. Currently, our team is simultaneously working on the construction of the rocket, collection of the fuel in the wasteland, Great Desert, and collection of fertilizer for the production of oxidizing agent. Note that all funds will be spent on purchasing necessary resources for the construction of the rocket. Contributor reward, Tier 1, 20,000 gold or more, a ticket on the Vox Veritatis, a clearance to upload unlimited data on Vox Veritatis database. Tier 2, 50,000 gold, a special Rocketeer gear. A clearance to upload data for 2 people in the Vox Veritatis. And a Tier 3, 10,000 gold or more, a special Rocketeer gear, a clearance to upload data for 1 person in the Vox Veritatis. And then Tier 4, 1,000 gold or more, a Rocketeer badge. Bro, that Tier 4 really didn't have much purpose, did it? Help wanted, looking for help. I have a dangerous plan to go to the solar tower in the Great Desert. Uncertain info, barren sandstorms, endless threats of Tibius. Can't guarantee a safe return. Treasure and reputation as a scavenger obtained upon success. Teddy, recruiting a team at the base camp of the Matrix entrance at the Great Desert. Understandable. Now we know of that. Where am I currently on the map? Basically behind me is where I need to go. We might as well go here. So what do we have up here in our little corners and stuff? Any loot? I am wondering if we will find the code to open that one chest somewhere around here. I'm Pierre, a citizen of Xion. Recently I've come to pity those boneheads who still believe that Mother Sphere will save us all. If you truly believe it, then how come you don't even know what Mother Sphere actually is? May we find salvation, the phrase that we all are familiar with, right? You numbskulls think Mother Sphere will save you from the hellhole, for she does not lie. You are dead wrong. When she said we, it doesn't mean you and me, it means mankind, or humankind, as the entire species. My salvation and yours won't do crap for the salvation of humankind. Mother Sphere knows us, and she does not remember us. There is no need. As long as our species prevails, you and I are considered expendable. I might come off as a bit offensive, and I hope so, because I'm more offended by your religious babbling about the Mother Sphere. You should all stop wasting time, grab a flashlight, a wrench, a rifle, scavenge for resources, fix our infrastructure, and fight our enemies to ensure our survival. I mean, you could technically do both. It's not a whole lot of multitasking, just doing that and then also just doing the scavenge. Okay, I need to find one of them cells. Hello, dude, you want to speak?
誰だ本物の天使かまさか本当にいるとはな悪いが関わりたくねえんだ消えてくれ
Damn, but you're in a back alley, bro. You should have something to sell me, bro. Bro, how many propaganda posters are there? Decades have passed since the final war, but we still suffer it in this cesspit of monsters and sandstorms called the surface. Mother Sphere promised us salvation. She did not keep her promise. Did she even send us an evacuation shuttle or a rescue team? Mother Sphere does not lie. This means there's another mastermind behind this injustice, and we all know who they are. I curse the heavens' royalty. Judgment be upon those who hide in the colony, laughing at us for our misery. They deserve to be nowhere but in hell, for they twisted Mother Sphere's will. Okay. Bonjour. Nice. Do 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 do. Extreme polymer material. I feel like I have something in my eye, but I kind of don't have something in my eye, but it's like, ah! Another can. Mountain Sparkle Mont Blanc. Okay. Nothing else. Then the downstairs. What do we got down here? We got ourselves a little corner. You want to say something, dude?
あっち行って。あんたがここに来たって知ったら永遠に全部押収されちまうよ。聞こえなかったのかい？あっち行ってってば。
Damn, you hiding drugs in here? What the fuck wrong with you? The computer has a smiley face. I bet he's a friend. Right, I need another passcode. Gotcha. What is this? The Lost Years, Year 2. 1 to 2. The Tibias invaded us after the declaration of a new humankind. However, the exact reason for this invasion is still unknown to us. The final war took everything from us. Not a single grain of sand or a drop of water was left. Why did it happen? Since when did humankind have enemies on Earth? Did an extraterrestrial race appear to fight us? All we have is memory data claiming that we were extinguished by mysterious enemies that appeared out of nowhere. I have considered many possibilities and I came to the only possible conclusion. Mother Sphere thought it was best that we didn't know about these enemies. Her so-called great will her so-called great will wiped our memories clean, and so we came to see the Tibias as an unknown threat. Hello, little girl. I can see that you have a lot more details than the other one, so you're clearly slightly more important.
天使様とお会いできるなんて嘘みたい。
あなたがここの店主？
そうです。あくまで仮ですけど。
アダムが注文してた推進制御盤を受け取りに来たの。品物は入荷してる？
はい、あります。よければスペアもご用意できますよ。
助かる。それじゃあ代金はいくら払えばいいの？
そんなお金はいらないので持ってってください。天使様はこの町を助けてくれてるんですよね。だったらせめてものお礼にサービスさせてください。お願いです。
いいの？じゃあもらっておく。ありがとう。その代わり何か手伝いそうなことがあったら言って。
そんな別にないです。
でもあなたいかにも困ってそうな顔をしてるけど。
そんな顔してました。天使様は何でもお見通しですね。すごい。
天使様 How do I grow up to look like you?
ある日荒野のスクラップ平原でジャンクを漁ってたんです。そこでたまたまネイティブに出くわしちゃって、その場にバイクとトランクを置き去りにしました。バイクが落ちてたジャンクに引っかかったんです。でも置き去りにしてなかったらきっとあのまま死んでました。
バイク置いてきた場所は覚えてる？荒野に行く用があるからついでに探してみる。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうですです。Anything
こんな
else?
店なのにいつも寄っていただく。
そんなに謙遜することないと思うけど。
いや、そんな。
What are you selling? Affinity. Well, I've already figured this out, but you can become friends with merchants if you use their shops often. As your affinity then grows, new items will be unlocked for sale. If your affinity is high enough, some merchants might tell you their secrets. What the fuck? Revives in the same place when killed in combat. Right. Highly concentrated potion, pulse grenade, shock, lingering, extreme polymer, mind map copy. What the fuck is this? Okay. Sure. Smart mine, doesn't matter. Limited quantity, shield generator gear. Double edge gear. Damage taken and attack power. Oh my god. I mean, you're not supposed to take damage. So like... Limited quantity, damage reduction, attack power when low HP. I mean... Ooh, double edge feels like one of those really stupid things that you kind of just want for the meme. We will buy it. Oh wait, it cost a Bitcoin. I didn't see that. Either way. The rest of this is kinda... We will be back. Kaya? The fuck do you mean Kaya? Kaya is over at fucking the Hassan's place getting fucking shocked. The fuck do you mean Kaya? There's no Kaya here. Speed, increase gear, increase attack speed. Right. Have these two talk to Lily. Oh yeah, Lily is the other one. Wait, hold on. Map. So we've been here, we've been there. They don't want me to go there, so if I just follow the right side, I will have the final little area and then opposite of there. Okay. So we have 2 boxes that are locked currently for us. That needs to be unlocked. Looks like a fun game. Mr. Strummer has just been reading a bunch of fucking text for like the last half an hour. But yeah, no, I would say like as a Souls game, I have some gripes with it, but like it is neat. Though honestly, I guess it's more of a Sekiro-like than a Souls-like. Because it's a lot more... It's heavily parry-centric. But you know, it's good. Visuals are great. Nah, I think parrying just feels better. It's a lot neater to deflect an attack than like dodge and see something just pass through you. It's like, I don't know, man. No. You ain't one of them, man. But either way, man. Have a good nighters. Whoa. The Tibius defeated us, and some remained on the surface, and some returned to the colony under orders from Mother Sphere. We still don't know how she decided who stayed and who left. Those who returned to the colony were often called Heaven's royalty, and became subjects of hatred, but as I wrote before, Mother Sphere is nothing more than an aggregation of knowledge and will. She doesn't favor one over the other, everything she does is based on the rationality alone. This may come as difficult to accept for some people, but that is another matter. We will all face hardships here on the surface. Strife and envy drove Citizen to hate those who returned to the colony. This much is clear. Citizens of Xion hate those who return to the colony, because they believe that they have been deprived of a life of comfort in the colony. After all, the colony is free from constant threat, but I can't help myself but wonder, is the colony really the paradise they think? Good croissant. Book of Faith and Wisdom. All wisdom is born here in this land. The Great Father designed Mother Sphere, and the Mother created us. Through the colony, extinction left us among ashes and dust. Remember that the providence is thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Mother Sphere is wise, and she will give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. We will return to the cradle. Okay. I'll do at least 3 just to make sure. Yeah, no. fact they use such an old phone as the teleportation phone model. It's almost a little whack. I already went down here, so it's just straight across. Not getting up there. Got some EXP for looking at the thing. Pretty neat. Out of order. Can't believe this. So where are the peoples? Weren't they supposed to like be literally here? Oh no, info dealer. Bulletin board. Wait, hold on. I didn't check the bulletin board, did I?
でもこんなものでもある程度情報は確認できそう。
There's a bulletin board with requests in both Shion and the Wasteland. You can help citizens by completing the request listed in the bulletin board. You can report to a bulletin board to complete a request and receive a reward from your client. Looking for my brother. Photography club. A camera is a device that immortalizes moments. Oh god, do I actually need to be taking fucking... Okay. What? Wait, what the fuck did what? So a number equals another number, a number equals another number. Like, dude, how does... Dude, I'm already doing math for school and I'm looking at this and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're giving me unrelated fucking numbers, are you not? Well, I mean, I'm gonna accept all of them, but like, Jesus.
What happened? Check it out. Interesting依頼. どうしてゆりかごに入りたくないんだろう。入力装置は越見の間のエレベーターの近くにある。地球にまだ猫がいるの。それもザイオンにゆりかご。猫。越見の間の先にあったはず。
Special reward camera. Damn, a decent photo straight out of the gate. Press and hold down to select the camera to take a selfie. Try different poses, angles, and find the best shot for you. Take a photo challenge, capture an image of the tire shown in the databank using the camera. Enter selfie mode and keep the object within your screen for a certain amount of time to complete the challenge. Capture all required photos and visit the bulletin board to collect your reward. Right. So wait, what did it even want me to take a photo of? Memory Square in Scion. Let's do this. It's gonna take like a second. Like, is it the same orb? Do this be it? Okay. Four seconds everyday wear. A normal outfit. Neuralink skin. Cat photo exhibition. Cat's been spotted all around. Okay. 4 seconds black. Like butterflies. Okay. Do this one. We're saying there's a cat around here. Take photos of hidden cats. I haven't been paying attention for like cats around town. Wait, is it cats like that? Is it just graffiti cats? Is that what it is? There we go. Okay. So there's a bunch of graffiti that I didn't pay any fucking attention to around town. Well, there's no markers to just tell me exactly where they are, so this will come and go as it be. Damn, imagine that, a video game that came out after 1998 that doesn't just have quest markers towards every single objective in the entire fucking game. I feel like that means that I need to go and Google up a guide right now on how to find all the things, because I need my reward. But no. I am kind of looking around. I am gonna want to try and collect a bunch of the outfits. After all, they look to be in great taste. You know, for every one Concord, we get to have something like Stellar Blade. What the fuck is this? Attention, citizen! We have recently discovered that a certain organization is at large, which insults the Prophet Oracle's reputation and spreads falsified rumors about the Sentinels. Please be informed that this organization's claims is not true. The citizens of Sion do not be swayed by the malicious instigators, and put your trust in us. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Sion's peace with our lives. I'm running now. I really am looking really closely now because I have like no fucking clue how big these graffitis are gonna be, if they're always gonna be very like easily spotted. Or if it's just gonna be like, ha! They are very small. Well, I found one of them. Wait, 55014 7126. Stuff like that is like oddly potentially relevant. Okay, either way. The fuck? Bro, I'm just gonna ban this guy. I don't know what the fuck he tried to post, but his entire link got fucking blocked either way. Okay, we got another cat. Very nice. A pure cat. That is 3 out of all the cats. I truly do just be spending my time now looking around for cat pictures for one outfit, which may or may not be very outfitty. Well, either way. Got 3 of them. That's a good start. We'll find the rest at some point. Unless there's like some outside of town. What is down here now? Nothing particularly special? Question mark? Someone's little hut, but it's like, what's the point of me being able to come down here? That's the same number on the box again, so maybe it's just a asset without any major purpose. Is it like some photo thing or something like, ah yes, be here at some point. I'm kind of surprised the bro is allowed to fuck off with the place's only spaceship. Well, not exactly spaceship entirely, maybe, but... Scavenger Ian's first note on the Eve Protocol. I accidentally encountered a dying angel during my treasure hunt in the wasteland. Though her claim was mostly preposterous, I believe it is worth documenting. The Eve Protocol, the Mother Sphere's plan to exterminate all Tibias and take back Earth. I couldn't help myself but ask, are you out of your damn mind? When she briefly told me of the plan, who in the world would think sending only a few airborne squad members to do the job is a solid plan. We all know the cursed colony extinction. If Mother Sphere wants the Tibias out of the picture, dropping a few chunks from the moon will do the trick. You think she won't do it because we'll all die as well? Really? She abandoned us and left us here to die here like a bag of scraps decades ago. And now she's being merciful all of a sudden? Good question, dude.
Oh, Eve! これ見てください。ほら早く。
これはドローン。
腕を前に突き出してください。ほら。よし。
Damn, he's a fucking
ドロ
gun.
ーンが変形した。
その通り。これまでのドローンとは別物です。生まれ変わったその名もドローン 2.0。遠距離攻撃まで可能な改良型。いいえ、改良なんてもんじゃありません。これぞ進化です。
Okay.
よく狙ってください。集中。
Ah.
すごい。
すがイブ。すごいじゃないリリー。これぞコロニーの技術です。気に入りました？
人のドローンを勝手にいじりやがって。
任務でも役に立ちそう。ありがとう。よかった。弾がなくなったらいつでも言って。
You can hold to activate range mode, press and shoot, range mode, yeah. Knocking enemies off balance or successfully using the repulse skill will expose their weakness. Range attack deal greater damage when hitting an enemy's weak spot. Additional types of ammo can be used by upgrading the drone at the repair console. Press down in range mode to change ammo. Okay.
私も荒野に行きたいです。でも私じゃ足手まといかな。
リリー、一つお願いできる？かなりひどい傷を負った人を見つけたの。話せないくらい弱ってて、おまけにその場から動くこともできない。町の人じゃ無理みたいだけど、あなたの腕なら何とかできそう？
多分直せます。でも任務の方は進めなくていいんですか？
ここの住民はコロニーのことをよく思ってない。大勢が見捨てられたと思ってる。私たちが本気で人類を救うつもりだって知ってもらいたい。私たちはそのために地球に来た。
了解です。まったくイブらしいですね。
What do you mean typical?
やってはみますけど、完全に直すのは難しいかもしれません。あとそれなりに準備も必要です。
分かった。必要なものを教えて。
じゃあリストを送りますね。それとこの件に時間はかけすぎないように。私たちにはまだやるべきこと。
分かってる。ありがとう。
Okay.
私も荒野に。
And also,
リ
repair
リーのセ
console.
カンドワーク。
New feature unlocked. You can enhance the drone's capability. Bro, why the fuck did it move away so quickly? Motherfucker! Drone upgrade modules. We got 4 of those. Blaster rail. Why can I not upgrade these other things? Okay, now I can. Charge blaster. Hold RT of the second blast and on range mode to charge energy and release their fire charge blaster. Upgrades will allow you to charge up to 3 levels. Charge level and beam duration increase with held time. That did a whole lot of shit, man. That did a whole lot. Anyways, we want the hacking tool. That's the important thing. Can detector. Understandable. Enhanced slugs, you have a 20% higher attack power. Stinger missile pod. Okay. Like, the upgrade tree looks so small that it makes me think the game is pretty short, potentially. Hey, another gear socket. I wonder what we should put in our little damn gear socket. Beta charger. Crit boost. That is a good. And then we have double edge. Do I want to take 25% more fucking damage? Like that is a lot. Attack speed. Crit. I don't know what my crit is at currently. Let's take the attack speed for now. Okay, it was this dress we unlocked. Understandable. We don't have any outfits for these two. And we still only have the one look for the gun. Mineral map copies. Huh. So wait, did it say I had enough?
イブ、必要な。他のものはともかくとして、マインドマップコピーは地上じゃそう簡単には。
そう、分かった。
機械学習を経験したことのない人工知能のデータです。今回の患者さんみたいに損傷が激しい AI に埋め込んであげれば起動ディスク代わりになります。まずはデータがどこにありそうか情報を集めないと。
Ah, okay.
調べてみる。
So it's basically the thing I found before. Okay. We have 1 SP. But very little potential things to unlock with that. Still 2 locked skill trees. Increase the charge distance and attack power of Rush. The enemy in the air and then lands, ignoring the enemy's guard. A combo attack skill. That looked kind of stupid. What is this? Even more? Okay. Okay, and now we can buy a lot of stuff. Stinger, blaster cells. This is for the big blaster. Shotgun shells, slug. Oh wait, I have a limited amount of ammo. Ammo package. $600 and like free. I mean, it is just barely cheaper. Limited quantity, the VB pump. Right.
頼まれたパーツを取ってきた。これ。
助かったよ。街の様子はどうだった？
どこも人気がなくて、ガランとしてた。とにかく、まずは荒野へ向かいましょう。
実はまだテトラポッドの操縦桿を修理してるところなんだ。悪いがすぐには出発できそうにない。
あとどれくらいかかりそう？
少なくとも1日以上はかかりそうだな。
それなら歩いていく。ドローンで道を案内して。
正気か？荒野はお前が思ってる以上に広いぞ。
でもここでじっとなんかしてられない。それにできたら自分の目で荒野を見て回りたいの。
物好きだな。仕方ない。ドローンで案内しよ
う。イブ、気をつけてくださいね。
ええ、ありがとう。
荒野はこの先にある。
Yeah, the only other bridge.
イブ、そういえば一つ言い忘れてました。こっちでドローンをアップグレードできますよ。来てください。
What?
私も荒野に。
I mean, I already did this. I already buffed up the drone, man. I just kind of wish I could have another weapon, like something that looks different. Please. A VB pump and map copies, right? Go to the scrap plane. Take photos of the hidden cat, hidden butterflies in the wasteland, using selfie mode. Check on the client's wife who is sleeping in the cradle. We'll knock out a couple side quests here in town. It's somewhat late, so it's like going on the main stuff is a bit eh. We'll just spend some more time in town, and I'll keep a lookout for more cats as we run around. Extreme nano element. But so this was down there, yes, and there is a new mission here. There's a new mission over there. Dude, why are you giving me new missions now? What do you want, mister? Come on, spit it out. Huh? Gwen Hair Saloon. Chasm. I will never forget you. Understandable.
Ne.
Oh, 天使か。
決まってないって。
ああ、聞こえちゃったか。その気を悪くさせたんならごめんよ。
謝ってほしいわけじゃない。単に言った理由を知りたいだけ。ここは何なの？
俺の店、グエンヘアサロンだよ。俺はカシム、ヘアスタイリストだ。
スタイリスト？
人の髪を整えてあげて自信を与える仕事さ。君の髪は美しい、可能性だらけだ。でもせっかくの素材を生かしきれてない。だから決まってないって言ったんだ。
へえ、そう。あなたならもっとよくできるってこと？
もちろんさ。でもあいにく手元にちゃんとした道具がなくてね。どこぞの回収屋に取られたんだ。道具がなきゃ仕事にならない。どうせ盗んだやつも使い道がなくてすぐに捨てただろうけどね。
捨てたってどこに？
あの手のもんは大抵荒野のジャンクヤードに行き着く。
分かった。探してきてあげる。その見返りに髪を整えて。
お安いご用だ。必要なものは3つ。ハサミとドライヤーとヘアアイロン。
分かった。
じゃあここで待ってるよ。
Okay. Also... Oh yeah, I can now use the scan feature in town. That will potentially be helpful, maybe. Where the hell was Dude Bro? Sister Junk, right, and the info dealer. Right, so it's like fucking up and to the side. Object. Ah. Attention citizens! Sentinels are looking for potential residents for the cradle. Find peace in the safe cradle, conserve your memory, and contribute to Scion's energy and resource shortage. To dispel malicious rumors that the Sentinels are forcing citizens into the cradle, potential cradle residents will have a meeting with a prophet. Will be able to accompany the witness during the move-in process. We hope for your participation. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Scion's peace with our lives. Okay. I'm just gonna run around constantly scanning for stuff also. Anyways, dude bro we're looking for should be down here somewhere. What's up, dude? You dead?
なぜエンジニアがこんな場所に？ああ、ボディセルがもう切れてる。
Nobody believes my word. We are being deceived by the false prophet. The cradle isn't owned by humans, it's owned by the Tibias. They're trying to turn us into Tibias. You wait and see. Soon, regret and despair will conquer Shion.
依頼主の夫、オルカルとユリカゴへの信頼を完全になくしてる。
Nah, we don't need to travel there now. We can just stack up some objectives and turn them all in one go. Potentially is making sure there's no kitty cat hiding somewhere. Actually, was there one down here at all? I don't believe there was, but like I can look around. Guess he probably wouldn't want to graffiti of no dumbass cat down here. So what other missions do we have? Missing husband, that was report back. Photos. Check on the client's wife who is sleeping in the cradle. Right, but we're gonna do that. Oh, cat. Of a rare cat? Really now. But was it really rare? But so they basically just used one graffiti for like all the cats. Right. Nothing of importance in here. Nothing that seems important at the very least. Bitcoin. No kitty cats. I need to make sure to like look above because like there's probably is gonna be. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Damn. I'm just gonna assume that most of them are gonna be like slightly elevated off the ground because you know gamers never look up. It would be hard for us to find them there. These are still locked with stuff. Pullman. Where the fuck? feel like I would have seen more of them, honestly. Maybe I'm just like kind of blind. The black cat!
依頼主の黒猫。もう死んで冷たくなってる。どうするべき？
Well, we'll report back about it, but it won't be happy. Because the catto is dead. I'm not seeing these cats though. There's no cats down here either. Kinda surprised over how, like, I feel like I would have seen more by now, but I guess not. Anyways, Sleeping Beauty. Like where? It's to my left. Down? Ah, no, I need to take the thing. And this was the damn, like, code thing. Hint? What am I supposed to... (4965-7326-8577). Fucking, that's just down the numbers. 5-digit number is a 6-digit code. I legit do not know what I'm looking at. This is like a very wonka. We'll be back. I don't understand what it is I'm supposed to understand. Like, that is a very funky set of numbers to just throw at someone.
Eh. そうか。ブーンを祈る。
Or you? Okay, I'm just not getting the option to really talk.
おい、こっちは忙しいんだよ。悪かったな。この町の救世主に。
とりあえず生命維持装置に名前を入力してみよう。
Health status, favorable, sleep mode. Sleep mode is active and only the necessary functions required for minimal life support are running. Energy is needed for physical activation. A message from the sleeper. Don't come looking for me. Run away, you idiot.
どういうこと？
I'm seeing more and more reasons to assume there is suspect activity. Well, you know, that's neither here nor there. Now, what are the other missions? Like, how we're looking? Find cat, that was a thing. Picture, simple puzzle. And that is find the guy who is lost in the wasteland. So this is like the only one that's left to do, potentially. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to be looking at. Like, the fuck do you mean number equals What do you mean? Five, 6, 7. $42, 12, 26? No, because the other one is 56. I don't know if I'm fucked if I like enter the wrong number. So I kind of don't wanna, but at the same time, like fucking, maybe I should just try. Out of a 5-digit number, I'm only given 3 digits. There is no like number given in position 2 and 3, no 2 and 4 on either of the rows that come before that. Oh. Cause like, this is my best idea, right? So we're given 5, 6, and 7, and I'm just trying to correlate them with the numbers stated on the 3 ones above. So like, if I check 5, it's in the 5th slot, so maybe it's like 42. And then you have 6, which is in the 1st slot of that one, so maybe that's 12 for all I know. Like, we only have 3 numbers, so it would make sense that they are basically only pointing at the 2 numbers left within their own, like, number. The problem is that there's 2 7s. There is no 1. So my assumption would be that it's 42, 12, and then something. 42, 12. And then we have 7, so it's either 26 or 56. Now, whatever logic I apply to either one of them, like, there is really... It's a coin flip between 2 or 5. Okay. $42, 12. 56? No. Okay, then I literally have no fucking clue what I'm looking at. How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and you try to solve it. I don't even know what fucking logic you're playing at, dude! What happens if I enter one of the numbers? 1, 2, 1, 4, 2, 6. And what am I supposed to do with this? I literally have like zero fucking clue. I honestly do not know. Fucking this will have to wait. Either way, we'll go to the board and turn in what we have currently. The cats and all of that is a whole nother thing. I don't know where they would be. Maybe I'm just not looking high enough. Like maybe they're just even higher up than I'm expecting them to be. Because I guess my expectation is only like a little bit above ground. But also, it's like whenever I get access to double jump, assuming it's not just an upgrade tree thing, which it is there, but it's not really. I've come to understand that that's supposed to be a... You unlock it via other things. There's a high possibility a lot of the cats are just in like areas like this that are a lot easier to reach if I had double jump. Which would make sense, but you know. Would be neat to find. But I'm so limited. No cat behind there or anything. I believe I already took a photo of this one. I do not know, man. I do not know. Either way, here we are. Is there a cat here? See none.
修理した方が良さそうに見える。それはそうと、街の状況。
lost device. Okay, this is another one on the way. My wife Donna is missing, so I started heading out to the wasteland, but that only makes me nervous. My wife always hating leaving she on. Right. So basically all the remaining ones are like out in the desert. Or the wastelands, as it be said. Did I take a photo with this one? I guess. Look, I'm a little stupid, but I guess. Don't question why I don't remember. Question why I would remember. Oh yeah, was there any other quest to pick up in town? No, it's just this guy. Yes? Sure.
どうしたの？
普段なら任務のことでよそ者を頼ったりはしないんだが、実は行方知れずの衛兵の仲間がいて捜索隊を出す余裕がないんだ。
続けて。
知っての通り、ネイティブは予測不能な化け物だ。だから新しい変異体が見つかるのだってそう珍しいことじゃない。ここ最近荒野でも新しい変異体が見つかったから。だがその偵察部隊がまだ帰還。
新しい変異体？
ああ、恐ろしいやつさ。首と肩が変異して武器化してる。今座標を送る。荒野の端の方に石油を貯蔵する施設があるんだ。部隊はそこで監視をしていた。
じゃあそこで部隊を探せばいいの？
ああ、頼む。
Okay. Just another quest to the pile of things out in the desert to do. And we'll just knock them all out as we pass through the area. But that, I don't think will be now, honestly. Where the fuck does this go? Kitty cat! So wait, the cats can be out here? Maybe there's one at like the little hideout. Because that's half of them then. Giant oolong. Yes.
リリー、これは何？こんなもの見たことない。
ああ、それは缶です。昔はそれで電解液を保存してたんですよ。
缶か。気に入った。いろいろデータが読み取れそう。それにかすかだけど、中にこもった記憶の残滓を感じる。
きっと電解液の説明書きか広告ですね。そんなもの気に入るなんてちょっと意外です。まあ確かに可愛い感じもするけど、そんなに気に入ったなら飾るためのケースでも作ります？
いいかも。リリー、面倒じゃなければお願いできる？
もちろん。この程度のことなら楽勝なんでお任せください。すぐ準備しますね。コレクションを揃えましょう。
ありがとう、リリー。
No kitty cat down here unless there's something on a wall I'm not seeing. Sure as hell doesn't look like it. I guess the other question is if there's a cat on the ship or something. There's just a high possibility there's stuff that I can't reach currently. Having to run around and photograph a bunch of cats. Did she add a... Oh yeah, she did.
Oh, Eve! 缶は見つかりました？私の方はもう準備バッチリですよ。準備？見て見て。その辺にあるものでちゃちゃっとケースを作ってみたんですよ。この中に集めた缶を飾ってみません？
缶を保管しつつ飾るってこと？悪くない。
でしょ？いつだってこのリリー・アルテミスは期待を裏切らないんです。
Yes, soda progression. I find soda cans and I potentially get rewards. Final reward is lingerie. Understandable. Makes sense. Lingering potions, shock, smart hype, acquire nano suit. Understandable. Where are the kitty cats though? Ha! There was one here. Fucking hell. What is that? 6 out of 10? Yeah. 4 more? Where the fuck? Like, they're probably just in areas I can't reach. Or they're sussing around in the areas that I can reach. Loot? Omnibolt. Expanding gear socket. Range protection gear. Right, no cats down here though. I guess there's one last thing I could do. Which, take this. Why? If I wanna go back to the earlier areas then, what do I do then? Or do I need to go out to the wasteland for that? I wanna go back and unlock that locked chest.
線の先まで荒野が広がってる。
こんな開けた土地、生まれて初めて見た。
多くの危険が潜んでる土地だ。気は抜くなよ。ここじゃ少しの油断が命取りになるぞ。あらかじめアルテス・ルバーの座標は入力してある。出発しよう。
Can I teleport to all the areas from here though? There's a dead person right there. Did it take a long to go to them?
キャンプの電力が切れてる。
何？調べてみよう。キャンプの電力の多くは近くのエリアから供給されているようだ。供給網に何か問題があるんだろう。
ならどうしたらいい？
こいつは面倒だな。
Huh? Is it being fixed straight away or?
ザイオンの外に付近の設備の電力源になってるソーラータワーがあるんだ。どうもそのソーラータワーに問題があるらしい。調べに行くしかないな。
We read a fuck ton of random notes talking about that very specific thing. Yeah, they definitely got more HP now. The Shion. Many angels have been spotted from the colony. What is their purpose? Fanaticism and distrust are not permitted. Shion must stand firm and keep a close watch. According to the Sentinels, angels from the colony have descended and have been spotted around Shion. They have been conducting multiple operations over the years, but this is the first time they have been actively in proximity of Shion. Angels are supposedly superhuman warriors who alone can do the work of many, but their past battle records are unknown. Some believe that they go through a cycle of tactical successes and strategic failures. Prophet Orcal requested they be treated rationally, saying, Shion was not chosen for the colony, but we need to put aside our old grudges and walk amongst them as fellow humans. While some extremists argue that the angels may be hostile, or that they may be the embodiment of the Mother Spear, we must display civic awareness and inspire the spirit of the community. But why? Okay, no, but my intent... I mean, if I can't save here, I'll just walk back, right? My intent was not to continue much more for the evening. I probably said it like 5 minutes ago and then proceeded to do even more stuff. Oh wait, there was a middle tunnel? Or it was just an area before. There could be a cat here. There is an object down there. It is for a quest. Seemingly. More?
まさかこれ？長く水に浸かってたからか動くか怪しい。調べてみよう。
This goes against regulations. I have simply come to clean your chambers. Is that really the only reason why you're here in my room? I don't understand. I'm simply a humanoid maid. That's right, Ofri. That's why I like you. You and your sturdy accutator and slender cables. What the fuck?
何これ？識別コードは一致してるけど。
Sure. Valuable cargo.
スクラップ平原の石油貯蔵施設。
Well, that's just another quest out in the same fucking...
こんにちは。やっぱり町の物事それで。
Out in the spookies. These are just the outfits. Considerations will be made. But as said, I believe I'm going to end here. I just need to get back to like one of these shares so it counts as a save. I don't know if the game needs me to sit down for it to count as a save or if it's like not. Either way, we are going to call it here. down. To know that it is saved. I know it's like a Souls-like, so it probably isn't like fully necessary, but you know, I just kind of assume. Either way, we are going to call it here, and we will see about that which remains of the end week for that which is. I need to finish a fucking school thing tomorrow, which is just like, Swedish is like the worst thing I've ever had to deal with. Which is funny because I'm Swedish, but it is literally the worst thing I've ever had to deal with. Either how, we are done for today. Thank you for watching, and we will see when I show up the next time, because I will perpetually be unsure depending on multiple factors, but that is irrelevant. Either way. Wow.